God, forgot to just share. And we start in just a few seconds. Let's see. Here we go. Hey V, how are you? Checkpoint. How was your day? Nice to see you. Oh, goodness. Eating corn? Sounds delicious. I am good. I am back from school. I finished a little bit earlier. I love corn too. And I did post a quick snippet of my teacher that I tried to like casual take a picture of without being too obvious, you know? But yeah, no. Good coffee. He's, my goodness, his brain. I adore his brain. He's such an amazing teacher. I believe he received like several awards of like being the best teacher ever. You know. I know, V.
Sounds fun.
Yeah. No, he's the case of like someone who's I personally find attractive that makes like that becomes even more attractive with just how like his personality is, the way he talks, like just like being overly smart. Amazing. But I had a blast. I learned quite a lot, and it kind of pushes you to ask yourself some questions, you know, about our practice, the way we see things. But yeah, so right now, like, I'm going to start my marathon for work, basically. Yeah, no, he's amazing. I would go to all of his like dissection, you know, workshop if I could. It takes time and obviously it costs money, but really 10 out of 10. You learn so much from him. All right, the French Quarter with the Spanish twist. The French Quarter's New Orleans' oldest and most famous neighborhood is most known for the raucous party atmosphere of Mardi Gras. I cannot pronounce Mardi Gras without like with the English accent. It has to be French for me. But the quarter is for more than a week of beads and bourbon. Than a week of beads and bourbon. Okay. Founded in 1719 by Jean-Baptiste Lemoine de Bienville. That's the part. If there's a French name, I'm going to pronounce it in French. Jean-Baptiste Lemoine de Bienville. It was the original center of the city. Despite its name, much of the architecture is influenced by Spain, which is very true. After many of the more French-influenced structures were destroyed in a Great New Orleans fire of 1788. Culture events today, noon. Don't miss out today's public lecture at Tulane University. That means we need to go there. On African religions. It will be given by Professor Hartridge, Tulane University. Aquarius. An evil eye is upon you. Change course before it's too late. But yeah, no. He's again, wonderful brain. Wonderful brain. There's nothing I can like there's nothing bad I can say about him. How was your day, V?
See you later.
I hope you enjoyed, your weekend. Nothing too bad. Do you have to work tomorrow?
It looks like the lecture is just starting.
Voodoo is the tribal religion of Africa, but the name voodoo is actually a banner heading, under which resides an entire body of distinct tribal belief systems. The word voodoo
You stay with your grandma. Yes.
What is known in the States as voodoo
Remote until the 28th. That's great.
African religious systems,
That is good.
and European religions, primarily Catholicism. All of the subcults of African
Oh my god.
have certain
110? You're close yesterday. It was like 85 by yourself, and if they pushed, it was like, was it 98 degrees?
Some of these spirits are elementals.
Not me almost remembering all your measurements for your range of motions.
This spirit
But yes, 110. It's what is the minimum that you need for going up and down the stairs.
problem to add a few more
I believe the full like flexion, like the range of motion, is 120 from what I remember for the knee flexion.
would conquer another, and the
Was that right?
conqueror's tribal system would be
Oh my god. If I'm right, I'm going to laugh.
in this way. Many of the voodoo cults spread and mingled throughout tribal Africa, enriching the belief system.
Alright, you can't say that I'm not paying attention.
The basis for the voodoo
I almost consider you as my patient.
is old as many
Okay, 96 with help. Okay.
has much in common with many early pagan practices.
Yeah, no.
Sympathetic magic, elemental spirits in the
It's the hardest.
the bodies of the sick.
I consider you almost as my patient, to be honest. Like I'm as invested as your own physiotherapist.
Garden of Eden
You know?
itself. We still can't
Miracle will happen.
of these primal
I
religions.
want to. I'd love to treat you.
Primitive.
I'm sure we'd have a blast. Even though it'd be such like an unhinged situation,
Elements of voodoo.
I may like spend too much time with you instead of like
The spirits are
giving it
of the
paying attention to the other patients.
voodoo ceremony. Celebrants are possessed by the Loa. This is called being ridden. The human
Yeah.
worshiper is seen
I'd have like one day
Loa as the
with just one patient, and it would be you.
being ridden by a Loa.
You know?
Takes on the characteristics of that spirit and becomes, in effect, merely a vessel for
I do miss doing like physiotherapy with
original
a more like active population.
the great serpent god,
Obviously now I'm inside a nursing home, so it's not really the same. But
lord of death.
how's Loki? Loki has been good. He's still seizure free thanks to the medication. Next week I believe that we do have a follow up, to kind of determine what course of action we need to do. I might not be able to go see the vet, to be fair. But I kind of want their opinion. But like, I know that they can't really tell you like what to do, but I'd like to see like an input from the veterinary, from the neurologist at least, of considering my cat's age, the way he behaves, what are the risks, what are the costs. Obviously, I mean the prognosis for his case is 3 to 6 months, but like is it? Obviously, we don't know. It could be longer. So yeah, for me, at least the seizure are gone, but there's like a lot of like balance problem that he has. Obviously because of the medication and everything, he's really clumsy. So now like if he steps down from the bed, he's going to fall and tumble, which is kind of sad when you think about it. But yeah, no. I'm Brooke. Hello. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. It's funny because today I had class with a teacher that is kind of an eye candy, just to be honest. But he opened the door to the morgue for students in osteopathy to kind of visit and dissect bodies. It's so interesting.
Can't see.
And so he talked about a lot of like specimens that he had, and it's fascinating.
It's not
But
mine.
off work,
Too small.
peach cobbler sounds delicious. Love the morgue too. I love it.
No.
If
Let
I
me out.
could,
Help.
I'd want to
Young
go
man, the lecture is
and
over.
do a anatomy lab, like every week, if I could. Like on a specific day, just watching bodies and being dissected and just examine, the inside. And kind of understand a little bit more like what I treat in real life. That's fascinating. I had a small thought.
No.
Like I had a small thought about you. Mostly because now that I know that you do work as a mortician, like, oh yeah, Brooke. It would be amazing. Even though, I mean, in your case, it's kind of different. Apar! What's up? How are you? Hope you're well.
What can you tell
Welcome
me
in.
about voodoo?
I finished a little bit early today, and I had a lot of energy because, less stress.
What do you know about the voodoo?
And I was like, you know what? Let's just stream. I am good. I was a little bit tired earlier, but, I got more energy now that the seminar is done. It's kind of sad because that specific teacher, I wish you could teach a lot of like different classes that I had in my fifth year, so the year that I just finished, because currently I'm almost done. Like I finished like basically in April 2023.
What else can
So during my fifth year, I had a lot of classes that were kind of disappointing, really to say the least. And I wish I had him to kind of give more input about like specific subjects. But hey, you know what? It's the way it is.
Do you know anything about snakes?
But how are you all doing? How was your day? What did you guys do? I mean, I was at school with a pretty nice teacher. But, I mean, hey, it was Saturday. Oh, not Saturday. Jesus. Sunday. Anything exciting? Not that much. Aside from being, in class with with an eye candy of a teacher.
Do you know anything about
Aside from that, nothing too exciting, to be honest. Yeah. Hey. You can't criticize anything, V. We're working on your presentation just now. Got distracted. Use me as a distraction all you want, Aplar.
As I said in my lecture, which I assume you actually listened to, is that animal masks, totems, are used extensively in most African voodoo religions.
Presentation is such a pain in the butt.
Do you know anything about veves?
I know that we had like a
You wouldn't have to
so we had a case study that we needed to produce during our fifth year, and obviously I think our case wasn't too flashy. We kind of kept it kind of safe, but we did produce like a pretty solid paper. And hold on. And okay, so we did produce a pretty solid paper. Like the thing is, the best paper that was produced in our year was going to be selected to kind of present in front of a shit ton of amount of like doctors, MDs. Yeah, no, my group was not having it. We did score really high, and our presentation was pretty much on point, but I have anxiety just talking in front of people, so forget about it.
The Potroloa are much more
Hey V, this is fine. You know what? Actually, this specific teacher, I have one picture of him, I believe, from 6 years ago, but I need to find it. He didn't even change. I think he got just leaner with like throughout the years, but he's basically the same energy, same face. Yeah. Um. Yeah. You've been distracted for like over an hour. Yeah, that's a classic. Like, I need to work on a presentation, but I kind of hate the situation that I'm in. So my brain is trying to find an escape. Is the Dorito shaped bag that goes same? Yes, he does. B. He does. It's not like he's pretty lean. He's I think he does a lot of like bicycle. So he's like that kind of like lean shape. Everything is like very compact, I would say. But his resume is like off this world. Like he's an osteopath. He does a lot of research as a like he has a PhD in human anatomy and physiology. He went to Afghanistan to like treat people as an osteopath. Like the dude is insane. He traveled around the world to just, treat people and kind of like learn and do research about like, you know, like places where they don't have the means to have like modern like medicine. And okay, what do we do? Like if we need to treat a specific thing, and he kind of compiled a lot of research about it. And yeah, no, he's this dude. Let me tell you, amazing. And the funny thing is, like I mentioned before, Ablar, like I'm not the only one finding him attractive. The funniest thing is that there's a lot of people in my class, and we had like so he's a supervisor, but today he was part of the class because he wanted to listen to the class, like the specific course. And that supervisor is gay, and I remember he was like, "Yeah, so last time they went out to eat, like as a like he was a teacher, but he's still like a colleague basically because we're also path now." And so they kind of went as a group, and he was like, yeah, he was talking about integrity and so like specific things that he teaches in his class. And he's like, yeah, I was too distracted to just, listen to what he was saying. Yeah, kind of giving a hint that he's kind of disarming when he's close to you. Because from afar, you don't see it, but he has like the bluest eyes. Holy moly, friends. Like, just stares at your soul. I'm like, I am intimidated. But he's amazing. He's amazing. Super nice. Obviously, another homeworker. He has a wife, 2 kids. I can only admire respectfully from afar. But he's just great. Like even as a colleague, he's just great. What? Hold on. All right. Marry him. Another homewrecker. Can only respectfully watch from afar. You guys are funny. Yeah, wife and kids. And hey, look, whoever he picked, she must be the loveliest wife ever. Like he's too nice. PTS realize can't look at him. V, welcome to the goddamn club. Start to sweat. There's another assistant, one of my friend. She cannot look at him in the eyes. It's the funniest shit. Because okay, the funny thing, they both share the same name. I'm not going to share the actual name, but so both of them have like a kind of similar vibe. But my friend was like, when the specific assistant comes in, he has the same kind of like body shape, darker shade of brown for the hair, but the like blue, even more striking. I think that the current teacher that I had today. The funniest thing is that he gets close, but when he explains, he gets like extra close to you. He looks at you in the eyes, like stares into your soul, and he's like maybe like not even like 5 inches away from you, and it's like, okay, please tell me, like explain to me, like what do you feel in your hands when you evaluate this? And he's like super close to you, puts his hands around you. I'm like, oh my goodness, the proximity is off the chart. My friend, she had the biggest reaction next to him. Starts going full blown like tomato red, sweating profusely. She's like, oh my god, I'm feeling very hot right now. And he's like, are you okay? And gets closer to her. The most hilarious shit ever. She loses her shit every time. She's like, no, I can't. Can you imagine, V? Like, if you go like get red and your PT gets close to you, and it's like, are you alright? It just, is there something wrong? And he gets like, put his hand like around, like I don't know. In our case, it's like it was either like around the chest area, mostly when we need to evaluate the thoracic region, so around your sternum, and you know, because you need to evaluate like the breathing pattern, how the ribs move and everything. So his hands are obviously like, you know, there. Oh my goodness, I never laughed so much when I saw that. The PD on Wednesday last weekend, I was looking in the eye, and to imagine every I get that. I get that. Oh my god. I get that so much. I feel your pain, V. As as someone who works in physiotherapy, like during my, you know, non-osteopathic hours, I totally get it. It's hard. It's very hard. It's easier when it's like a woman on woman, you know, situation, unless, you know, you swing that way. But yeah, I had I think it's kind of the same with men, even though with men it gets a little bit iffy depending on, you know, who is in front of you. Hold on. See Casino. Okay. So we need to Yep. It's so funny. Yeah, no, my friend was bright red while I am laughing inside.
Is this the Casino residence?
It was perfect. And he's like that assistant that she has a kick, like not a kick, I would say, like just like a strong reaction. She's like, I don't understand, because she's matched. She's very happy with her boyfriend. Like everything is going well, but there's just like this physical attraction towards this specific assistant. And it's as soon as he gets close to her, she becomes bright red immediately. And then she's like, oh my god, my heart. My teacher, yeah. My teacher, I don't have that kind of reaction. I can really admire him because he's pretty attractive. And it's just that the more you listen to him, the more you're like, who are you? Like, there's no way there's someone this smart, like, in front of me. He's so smart. But I don't have like that kind of like physical reaction. I'm just like mesmerized. I look at him in the eyes, I'm like, oh my god. Like, yeah, you become even more attractive, in my eyes at least. So yeah, no. The struggle of like finding someone, you know, as an eye candy. But again, I can only respectfully look at him.
Hello, I'm calling
You know,
from Dixieland Drugstore. We have
I get what you mean, you know, with your physiotherapist. especially when he's you know, if he's married, you know, you can just respectfully look and drool a little bit. Oh my god. What a day. But I know that he has like a lot of like anatomy, like how can I say it? He has a lot of anatomy labs at the morgue upcoming. So I might see him a little bit more often. Okay. But I believe it was the one. Hold on. So I dialed this one. This one. Did I? Hold on. 5. This one I'm almost certain I did.
The number you have, please hang up.
Okay. 555 0122.
Hello? Casino resident.
Hi.
I told you it wasn't me.
Okay. So it was 555 012. I believe it was this one. So it was a dog.
Hello, I'm calling.
Hush, Castro. I told you I don't know what you're talking about.
Castro. Okay. And the other one I just called. Okay, so 555 0170. Oh my god.
Cajun Critters Animal Clinic. This is Melissa.
Do you have a Madame Casino as a client?
Madam Casino? Sure, I know her. She's
Mm.
not here right now, though.
Really? She told me she'd be there. Would you happen to have her address by any chance?
Yes, but I'm not sure I should give it out.
Brooke, by the way, are you streaming tonight? Is it a good day for you?
I'm worried about Castro. He's missed 3 dance lessons.
Castro? Her little doggy? Oh, he's so sweet. I guess if you know Castro, it's okay. Her address is 3.
What the hell?
Thanks.
All right, that's how it works. That's a bit scary. That probably not because work at 7 a.m. Ah, I get you. I get you. No worries. I'm also working tomorrow, so don't worry.
Got a minute, Gray?
I know that we could stream like for ungodly hours. Too easy to get our address. Yeah, for real.
Got a green, anything?
Yeah. Prioritize your sleep.
No.
Really.
Makes my skin crawl though.
Speaking of work,
Have you ever heard of Don Bob?
the dude
No.
that seemed interested in me is going to be back from his
Huh?
vacation.
Sorry.
So there's a chance
Used in voodoo.
that I cross his path.
Might
Just a
check that out,
chance.
though.
Let's see if for some, reason out of the blue, he's going to pop up in my peripheral and say hi. He's not a bad person. Like, I talk to him. It's just
Try not to sell out the
weird
store I'm gone.
that
Uh-huh.
every time that I appear and he's on the floor, that I find him. No, don't worry. I can take care of myself just fine. It's really nothing. It's just, Yeah. What are your work hours, Brooke? Because I know that you did mention that you could get called like pretty much any time of the day or night, depending on, the demand.
How's it going today?
What? Oh, it's only you. Man, I have been jumpy all day. That pattern of yours really freaked me out for some reason. There's just something creepy.
You finished it?
Yeah, and you're welcome to it. Here.
Wow. This is great.
Yeah, just don't, like, blow up the planet with it or something, okay?
I didn't mean to
Self-care.
upset you.
Forget it.
7 a.m. to 3. Okay.
Do your thing with it, and, good luck.
Yeah. I had that schedule long ago. Now I do have a 8 to 4, but it really varies from days to days. Your feet are killing you? Why? Like, lots of sanding with like terrible flooring and not, a lot of cushioning for your feet?
A sign on the front door of Magenta's home reads, Attuning with the
Okay.
Spirit Realm, back on June 22nd.
Yeah, the concrete floor. Okay, yeah, it's a flooring. Oh, I will be. I think now that my evaluation is done, I have a lot of I have much less stress than I used to. But thank you. Like I said, even though I'm not too proud of my performance, I'm actually fine with it, really. Because I kind of know exactly what happened and
I have no time for such
yeah.
dull conversation, darling.
But I need to contact a patient, and I'm kind of wondering
They seem a little...
oh my goodness. Okay, so here's the thing.
Well,
Currently I'm scheduled for 3 days at the nursing home.
I am a businesswoman.
So technically I would finish work Wednesday. My work week, not work.
That's a nice thing to have there.
Oh, well,
And
you could say
the
the
thing
same
is,
too.
I can add 1 to 2 more days depending on how much work there is left at the nursing home.
I'd really like
Obviously I kind of need to
Oh, sorry,
be there on Monday
I
and
don't
see
discuss
assess the
everything.
situation, if that makes sense, because right now we do have a COVID outbreak, which oh my god,
Well, then
I
besides,
sick and tired of this.
stay where I
Luckily
am.
for us, there's not there's no death like it used to be. So this is fine. It's just that there's a whole lot of stuff, to take into account. And yeah. It's just I need to figure out
Hoopla.
pension band. Hold on. Booth.
The booth is a colorful melange. It
Okay.
announces the owner as Madame Lorelei and gives prices for palm readings, $20, crystal ball gazing, $15, and bird
Okay.
shots,
Hold on.
$50.
Thanks, boys.
Madame Lorelei lounges at the booth, fondling her snake.
Okay. So there's something with this sequence. I need to stay and wait for the cycle. So basically I have the choice to kind of add more days of work. And this is where, I kind of need the extra money for my cat. And so I'm like, should I add more? But I also have a patient in OSYmpathy that I need to see. It's going to be a new evaluation. And if I do, I'm going to see them Saturday morning. So it means that I would be working. So here's basically what happened last week. I was working Saturday because I had a patient.
Boys, hoopla.
Then Sunday off. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday at work. Then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so today, at school. Back to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, potentially Thursday, Friday at work, depending on the workload, which is highly
Boys.
possible that it could be bad. And then Saturday morning with the new evaluation. Oh my god. So that means I'd have almost 14 days in a row. So it would be like maybe 13 days of work. But that's the thing. Osteopathy is not draining. My work at the nursing home isn't too draining. Definitely not how it used to be. So, you know, I'm just, yeah. What? Okay, hold on. So I kind of need to balance things. I'm like, I need the cash, but at the same time, like, it's always assessing, like, am I that tired? You know?
Come on, boys, hoopla.
Am I not?
Not a bad idea.
Should I talk to you?
Baby, I love the way you move.
You sleazeball, Gabriel.
Lorelei winks knowingly at Gabriel and twitches her hips.
Yep, she wants me.
No, Gabriel. No, not because a woman looks at you and sway their hips means that they want you. Get out of my face. Right, now we do have the veil now.
Gabriel examines the veil with the magnifying glass.
Mm-hmm.
The fortune teller's veil is studded with sequins. The sequins look a little strange. Why, it's a snake scale.
Gabriel can choke. Choke on what, V?
Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to remove the snake scale from the veil.
Oh my god. Let me. Oh goodness.
Madam Lorelei is
Today was kind of wild because, you know, we had like initiation for how do you call it? It's not hazing because it's really like nothing bad happening. But we did the kind of like the hazing of the first, second, and third years of, because basically we had like 3 years of COVID where we couldn't do any like quote unquote hazing. It's not really nothing bad. It's like they had to do a picture rally and stuff, and like the punishment was basically a boot camp. And us, because we're the 6th year, with like we're going to graduate soon, like everybody was drinking booze at noon.
you don't know.
Everybody. It's funny because I was like, the amount of people in my class that had a bottle of gin in their bag and tonic, insane. We all had like a regular cup, like, you know, a thermos cup. Just put the booze in and start drinking. Hello, Kaylee. Welcome in. How are you?
The blood drains from Madame Lorelei's face.
Oh,
in
Jesus.
an instant. Sweat beads on her upper lip.
Kind of crowd. Hell yeah.
Forces. Oh God.
She's being possessed.
Beware.
I'd be so terrified.
What is it about me lately?
You're cursed, Gabriel. That's what. But hey, Kaylee, how are you? Super tired. I feel I have a lot of energy. Now that the stress is gone, I'm back to my all like super hyper self, which is great. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. My cat is currently seizure free thanks to the medication. Things are going well. I did receive some parts for like a, you know, a secret upcoming project that I'm working on. I also need to work a little bit on the PNGTubers for, you know, a podcast that I want to do with Cleo. I worked on mine, but I need to work on his PNG too. situation. I do have an idea on how like I should make it look like, but maybe like you can give me some input. So I kind of want to make a PNG tube right now because it's like December, the holiday season. So I kind of want to accessorize a little bit like the characters. Hello, Dig. How are you? It's my dude. It's late for you. You still have like a terrible sleep schedule. But welcome in, Dig. Welcome in. But yeah, so if you guys have like any ideas of if I make a PNGTuber for Cleo, if like, because right now like my current character has like reindeer horns, so it could be like, basically anything. Like it could be an accessory that he could have for the podcast. So if you have any ideas, any input, I can make it. Velma V V. Maybe for next Halloween. If the podcast make it this long, I swear, for Halloween. VTube channel? Yes. I'd love that. V, I'd make so many emotes for you. So many. Hold on. Yes.
The iridescent scale is
Ricky,
hued olive green.
let's take your time, V. There's really no rush.
Scale from Lake Punch.
We'll welcome you with open arm. I'll be such a big supporter of your, the headphones. Yeah. So he has like the cat ears, but I was kind of thinking of like, should I do something else with it? Make him the Rock? Oh, goodness. Let's go to St. George.
Hey, Grace, here I am.
Yes, I did some emotes for Rask for his Switch channel. I always talked like how I wanted to make him like some emotes because I don't know Rask that much, but he's been such a like welcoming presence, at least in the composer Cleo crew.
Do some research for me.
And yeah, I was like, and plus
Pattern I need.
his icon is a pacifier cat, and it's like they're so cute to draw. I was like, it's easy, so might as well, do emotes for him. So I did draw like several for him, just like a static version, and he kind of pimped them into making like them move or shake. So yeah, if you guys ever jump in Rask, Papa Rask channel on Twitch, you might see those emotes if you're subscribed to him. If you do have a free Amazon Prime, that you don't use, you can use your Prime to support him. Not me doing publicity for him. Thank you, V. Thank you. I had a blast doing them. I want to do more like emotes drawing at some point on screen, but I kind of want to have the tablet first for that because my current like work tablet, I tried like streaming as a test, to record like the flow of everything, and it's such a pain. It's such a damn pain to like either from the lag in my actual tablet, because whenever I use my Surface Pro X to stream, so my Surface Pro X, by the way, is my work tablet. I do Patience File on it. But I happen to use Clip Studio Paint on this because it's obviously a tablet and I can draw with it because I don't have a specific drawing tablet. And so the thing is, okay, who are you, drummer? What the heck? And so like it tends to overheat, not overheat, it's not that bad, but it tends to heat up a lot because because I think it drains a lot of like energy or something. I don't know. I'm not that much like I'm techie, but not that techie. Whoops.
Thanks for letting me borrow.
But I'd love to draw more emotes again. And I want to play Gartic with you all. Like, I know that Razzle, I believe, or was it Bailey? She has a new pen, so it would be great to have like a Gartic phone moment. Obviously not tonight because if we play Gartic phone, I know that everybody is going to. We can go for like a very, very, very long time, and you know, work week coming. So I'll try and see if there's like a moment where we can actually play all together. It'd be great. And I'd want to make animation with you all, like for a future project. You know, Cleo talked about it, like making maybe a Animal Crossing music video, but using animations that we as a group would make. That'd be great. There's a lot of ideas, and there's like several games that I do want to record and play. Either play them live or play them like pre-recorded and add like a commentary on it. I do have like other, like I have my own like specific personal project that I want to do that involves watercolors, like actual real life watercolors. And with the appearance of Loki, my lovely co-host. Like I mentioned to Cleo, for me it would be a nice like time capsule, like of whatever is going to happen in the future. At least I'd have some kind of like visual moments that is going to live on the internet, where I can see, my old boy being with me while I paint, which is basically what he does most of the time. And it would be basically a release of a very particular project that I want to do and send to Cleo as a thanks for, first of all, his support. Because let's face it, all of you right now are mostly part of the composer crew, and I really appreciate it. And yeah, like just really painting. At first I was thinking of maybe doing a commentary, but depending on like the setting and everything, I might do a very ASMR situation. So it's going to be basically painting in silence. Depending on if my mic catches like the paintbrush, like the brush strokes on the paper. Yeah, Cleo is supportive. Like he's amazing. He's amazing. And a lot of people in the Animal Crossing community really is like in their own way. Obviously I do vibe a little bit more with specific like crew, like composer Cleo crew, for real. Like I vibe with you all. Like I'm the way that you are, the vibe that you give is such like it's so fun. Like you'd be the kind of crew that if we hang out and go to the bar and have a drink, either alcoholic, non-alcoholic, it doesn't really matter, but just like we'd have a good time, and a lot of laugh. There's obviously other crews that I really appreciate in different ways, but I don't spend that much time with them either because, and we talked about this before, like it can be very intimidating to be in a big streamer crew. And I'm going to take as an example like Koramora, Kato, EJ. Like they have like such big following that are so fun, but it's very intimidating. And yeah, like it's always harder to connect with a streamer when there's so many people like spamming at the same time.
Guess I'll take that as a no.
And I don't blame them at all because it gets very overwhelming.
Status on the voodoo murders case.
Sure as hell ain't
Yeah.
going well.
So
There sure are a lot of
I cannot wait to see you stream V.
investigation. We're getting some real
I would support you
We're not exactly upstanding.
anytime.
I was hoping we
Anytime.
could crack
Even Kaylee, hold on. Actually, I'll poke you a little bit later on Discord because I need to have your other the Craft Raven channel. I need to find it
Status on the voodoo
and I need to remember like the handle so I can do shout outs properly whenever you pop up.
What's the status on the voodoo murders case?
You're as filled in as me.
Because V, you do have like a personality that would translate so well in stream.
What's the status on the voodoo murders case?
You're as filled
You're
in as
welcome, Kaylee. You're welcome. I mean, I see you everywhere. Like you need a little bit of support too.
The voodoo murders
But yeah, V, you do have like a very nice personality for streaming.
What's the status on the voodoo murders?
Aplar too, but you know, no pressure, no pressure.
What's the status on
You know, just your presence is already lovely, and I really appreciate it.
What's the status on the voodoo murders case?
You're as filled in as me.
But it's fun because I'd love to
Been feeling okay lately?
at some point if we have like a very solid like crew
You know,
of people, like if we have like a somewhat like similar schedule that we can actually stream. But you know, when you, I mean, there's a lot of streamers that does that. But whenever either you stream or like you pre-record an episode for YouTube, but there's like a group of friends on the same Discord call playing the one same game,
you're as filled in as me.
like it's so fun. It's so fun. I love like I love that situation where we do. I believe that we would have like a good chemistry.
Looking at a ball.
You know.
Yeah, I'm out of it too.
Oh,
We can play sometime.
just for that, V, I already love your mom.
Man, I'd love to.
I love your mom so much.
know if things
Just for
settle
that.
down.
My parents are a little bit too old to kind of understand what the heck is going on. My mom was so confused when I got like the throne packages. She was like, "What is going on? Like, what are those big packets?" And like, it's fine, mom. Don't worry. Because we do live in the same building. Just for, you know, it's easier for me to get in touch with them if they need help. You know. But she was so confused. She was like, "What's going on? Like those big packets?" Because she knows that, you know, I'm trying to be mindful with the money and everything. Which is like, but I thought that you were. I'm like, no, mom. They're gifts. They're gifts. It is fine. Yeah. But I really appreciate it. Hold on, let me. By the way, I need to hold on. I need to watch hold on. There's so many. What the heck is going on with Discord? I get like so many messages that pops up. Okay, those are notification. Let me just. I do have a little bit of an OCD when it comes to Discord. I kind of hate seeing that like red notification at the bottom. Yeah, no, my mom was like, she was so confused. It was so cute. I was like, what's going on? Especially because I received like the lighting for, so I told Cleo like, whenever I do watercolor, I'm very, oh no, that's not the right place. I'm very dependent on natural light, for a very obvious reason. I mean, when you do watercolor, you kind of want to paint during the daylight with as much natural light as possible to not like hinder like the tones that you're going to use for your paint. And obviously, I mean, it's a winter time, at least here in Canada. And there's a lot of like overcast, and it kind of gives like a very gloomy tint to my, indoor light. Plus, it gets dark real fast. And so I was like, I told, like, I asked Cleo what kind of lighting he had, and he kind of told me, and he explained to me like, oh, here's the kind of lighting that I have, because he does work with a lot of camera work, and pictures. And so yeah, he kind of guided me through the process. I did find very nice like LED lights that that Cleo just got me as a present. And now, thanks to him, I do have my lights now, so I can do watercolor pretty much whenever I want. So I'm extremely grateful for that. But yeah,
I'd like to make a confession.
All right, if it'll make you feel better.
goddamn priest. Impure thoughts. Let's go.
I've had impure thoughts about a woman I met.
Impure thoughts? You mean thoughts of sexual relations?
It seems so perverse when you think about it.
Worse than what you mean.
Worse? You mean extreme sexual relations?
What does
Well,
extreme
animals around.
sexual relation means with a woman? What?
Perhaps we should just leave it at that. Pray for forgiveness and say 10 rosaries.
I never.
Is there anything
I'm a Buddhist, so I don't know how confession works. Is it like this? What kind of nonsense is that?
I've had a lot of women, Father.
A lot? More than 10?
Yes, Father.
Is that?
More than 20?
Yes, Father.
More than 40?
Yes, Father.
Son, I don't think this is a matter for a priest. I think you need a good therapist.
If you're counting therapists, then I'm up to at least.
Oh my goodness.
Count the one and.
Yo,
Wow.
my dude.
My son, I'm afraid my lunch break is coming on about
When a priest is like,
say 20
hey,
rosaries.
I'm out of here, my bro.
On second thought, when you finish the math, say that many rosaries.
Gabriel hears him leave the confessional.
Probably add one more rosary for that while I'm at it. I've been a bad boy.
I'm sorry.
Someone is in that confessional. Gabriel will have to wait.
Oh
But how the other half.
my god. Exactly my thought. The priest was like, yo, I'm out of here, my dude.
Inside the box.
Oh god, that's so funny.
Some oil used for blessing.
Oh my goodness.
Priest's collar will come in handy.
Whew, my god. When a priest decides to be like, I'm out of here. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Okay. Let's go back here. I mean, if that's what it means to go through a confessional, I'm so conflicted when it comes to that. Like, because, like, what the heck does that mean? Like, he had partners or impure thoughts, and that means that, okay, you're going to read 10 rosaries. I assume it's like prayers, you know? Like, what the heck? Like, reading 10 rosaries or 10 like Bible parts is going to change anything about your impure thoughts. You're still going to have them. What was it again?
What was that translation for Cabri Sankar again?
I'm just saying.
It's French and literally translates as goat without horns.
Okay. exit. So this man needs to give me the veve.
Can you tell me anything about this?
Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Mind if I copy this?
Be my guest.
Great.
Done.
I'll be right back.
Let me just log on here
Here you go.
just to make
This is a
sure.
fascinating veve. You
My parents
must
used
be
to
all
make
over
us deep into religion. I never got into it.
Can you figure out anything about
Like the confession I did.
Well, some
He yawned?
wanted a copy.
Oh my
So
goodness.
research the design
Hold on.
myself.
Have you heard
Here's,
of the voodoo murder?
because otherwise
You're kidding.
Kirsten is going to yell at me.
Then the
We're not doing that.
is authentic.
Let me just
Newspapers are wrong.
do that in a row. There we go. At least I did it once for posterity.
Authentic.
That is rude
That's like
to yawn.
Lisa is a painting. Tell you what, I'll look
It's
into
super
this
rude.
myself and see what I can learn about the sect that made this. I'll give you a call. You are associated with the police, aren't you?
Absolutely. But I'm undercover. You can contact me at St. George's Bookshop in the quarter.
All right. Now, I'd like to get started on this, if you don't mind.
Oh my god. There's also the murder photo. He ended up getting fired for being mean. I mean, yawning to listen, like while you listen to someone's story, is super rude.
Photograph.
It's super rude. Like, you can be bored, you can be tired, but I mean, there's ways to hide your yawn.
Let's see. I can't make out much detail from this photograph, except for the corpse, of course.
Mhm.
But the wound, the face, and what little I can see of the ritual paraphernalia.
And how does a priest get fired? Like, okay, again, ignorant question. When a priest gets fired, what the heck does he do after that? Like, you know, is there? I don't know. I'm so like, this is all new things to me. Okay, let's exit.
I'll see you later.
Goodbye.
Priests can get fired. They can, like, so that's the thing. Like, from what I heard, they get moved around, correct? He got transferred. Okay. But if he's like a shitty priest somewhere, like, he's not going to be better elsewhere. Like, at least, I mean, that's what I understand, but, you know. When you use the job as a reference, that's for sure. I mean, that's, yeah. It's just that for me, like, you don't, like, if he's a problematic, like, person, he should, you know, like, he's not going to be better. So, we need to combine the black shirt with the priest collar. Here?
Gabriel is carrying a black shirt.
He needs Jesus.
Surprise, surprise.
He needs more than Jesus. He needs just, like,
This disguise
to be
is almost
better
ready.
as a person.
I hate to say it, but I need to style my hair to be more respectable.
Okay. So you do have hair gel, my dude. Use
I
it.
don't think hair gel alone is going to convince her I'm the respectable.
What? Oh. So maybe, hold on. Combine the hair gel with this. There you go. It needs to be the two of them.
All right, but this is private.
Ew.
Yes? Who is it?
Let's apply. He's very ew.
McLaughlin to see you.
Father McLaughlin, you say? You must be new in the parish. I'm so pleased to meet you, Father. Do come in.
Thank you, my child.
Besitet, father.
I mean, I can't really trust like the models.
Now, what can I do for you?
That house is a little bit terrifying. Who has that? Like, who? I'm sorry. I am not used to that. This shouldn't have been my first reaction. Because in my brain, someone who's very religious may have like, this kind of size picture of religious figures. Not necessarily like a huge ass, like, goodness. Sorry, this is me. Oh, hold on. My co-host is looking at me. What's up, Loki? Come on here. Want to say hi to the chat? Are you going to purr? No? No purring? Well, chat says hi to you. They say hi. They give you screeches. You're going to receive a new bed from Katie. You got food from Kaylee and from V. See, they're all giving you scratches. Sorry, I'm doing the mummy. My brain is going to crazy mode right here. They care about you, buddy. All right, he's staying with me for just a tiny bit, and then he's most likely going to.
Nice doggy. Good Castro.
To try and come down. I can't wait to do like the project with my cat. I'm sure you guys are going to love him. I mean, he's a pretty chill cat. He's not going to do much when I do watercolor.
Of course not, mon père.
But he's still going to be a very nice presence. It's not so bad in this.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
I know that you're very clumsy.
Foolish
Go
old
down.
but
There you
I know the things they do. My family's been
And
here
he's back to
1750.
walking around.
I know more than most.
The old lady is scary.
All over the city, in the shops,
she is.
everywhere.
Yes,
They curse
she
you like
is.
and most people don't even notice. Spit on your bread at the bakery. Take strands of your hair at the store when you try on clothes. Oh, you have to be so careful. But I know their ways, so I can protect myself. I know how to use the magic too, and I can counteract their evil spells.
Okay. Lady, can you tell me how you counteract voodoo things?
It's just plain evil. It's dangerous to even discuss it.
Okay.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Voodoo murders? They are nothing new to me, father. They happen all the time. I hardly go out anymore. It's too dangerous in this
Is that
country.
what people think about the French
Very bad,
accent?
Even here in this room. But I try not to let them
I
know.
remember when I was younger,
Best way.
so that might have been more than 15 years ago,
What else do you know about the
I
voodoo murders?
was terrified of talking in English. Because I never thought that my English was good enough.
The only true New Orleans
Obviously, because I could always compare myself to either people from the UK, from Australia, and from North America.
came here from France. The Creole society
And
used to be so gay and
yeah,
Orleans.
in the end, I had to start talking in English because I do have a lot
Do you know
of
about
English
snakes?
patience.
Snakes.
But at home, I spend most of my time talking in French. French is actually my first language, so my brain thinks in French,
Thanks.
and I translate everything that I say in English.
Do you know anything else about snakes?
It would be bad luck to talk about that anymore.
Do you
One
know
of my
anything
cat
about
is
Marie
snoring.
Laveau?
This is hilarious.
I could tell you about her. Voodoo Queen? Ah, My great grandmother was an
Meow.
acolyte of Marie Laveau. She knows the truth about her.
Talking in English is just painful. I know, Dig. I know.
What can you tell me about St. John's?
I think the thing, because I grew up in France. Europe is very strong with, you know, understanding how to read from English to either French, Spanish, any other languages. We're good at like translating to kind of understand the whole thing, but we're terrible at talking. And the way I kind of improved my English was through, you know, talking to friends over on the internet that, you know, lived in the US. And I remember one of my longest friend that I had on the interwebs. He said that my English was far better than what he pictured when I told him, like, yeah, no, I speak French all the time. I believe he had like this kind of accent in mind, the way that Madame Casino is talking.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
No, I won't say anything more. Not to you, Father. I'm sure you mean well, but you are an outsider.
But one thing for sure, anyone that tries to speak in French, don't be ashamed to really speak in French. If someone makes fun of you because of your accent, they suck. They can eat dirt.
No, Father, I don't know anything about that.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Oh, yes, Father. It is the wickedest kind. The kind they practice here in New Orleans.
French is a very hard language to learn.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
No, Father. I don't know anything
So
about
she doesn't know a lot of things.
Do you have any idea what Capri Sancour means?
Maybe. I know. I bet you do not know, Father, n'est-ce pas?
It means goat without horns.
It means goat without horns.
Father, you surprised me. You do know what it means.
Mm-hmm.
You know what they mean by goat without horns, don't you? A human being. That's right. Slit your throat, cut out your heart. Pure evil murder.
Okay.
Do you know anything about human sacrifice here in New Orleans?
What kind of question do you ask this old woman? I know that she knows a lot about voodoo, but jeez.
Wasn't done in New Orleans. What the real voodoo queens did it.
And that lady just casually said, yeah, of course, human sacrifices? Part of the daily, you know, daily stories.
Who are the real voodoo queens?
Well, my great-grandmother told me that Laveau was just a front, a flamboyant decoy. She distracted authorities from the real voodoo queens.
So, question to you, chat. Did any of you, you know, start decorating for Christmas? Do you celebrate Christmas? And if yes, what do you guys eat? Living vicariously. I never have the time to decorate my place for Christmas. Never.
Tell me more about this secret voodoo hound.
But I do appreciate Christmas decoration.
I wouldn't go near it if you bade me, but it's here in New
Your decor has been up since Thanksgiving? Tamales and pupusas? Oh, I love pupusas. Con todo, with like the bean, the cheese. Oh, and sometimes like the meat inside. Okay, V, this is very embarrassing. Because I ate like, you know, the Salvadorian pupusas that they serve with curtido. That's that coleslaw salad, I could dunk my whole like fist in it and just eat it.
You don't say.
It's addictive. I don't know what kind of drug they put in it. It's so good. I remember I made curtido at home, like a batch of it. I ate it all by myself. Celebrate Christmas. We never have a Christmas dinner. Don't have that many. Yeah, sounds about right. In my case, I do have like a very. For me, Christmas was like a good moment because I mean, obviously, we don't really celebrate it, but it was a nice like reason for people to like family to gather, and you know see each other because it's obviously like, you know it's been a while. You know? I don't know what you call it in English, but I know what you mean. It's so good. Oh, it, jeez, tamales is for the Mexicans. Yes. Pupusas con todo. Those are my favorite ones with a lot of curtido. I never had like Mexican tamales. I had like only the Salvadorian version, which is like different. 5 centimeters Christmas tree on your desk. Oh, dig. If you can share the picture, I'd love it.
Here you go.
Oh no, I need a oh Jesus. The more dry, yes, they are very moist. I want to try a Mexican tamales before. But dig, I'd love to see a picture of that tiny, like that tiny Christmas tree. I love this.
Here's the bracelet, Father.
Bless this bracelet of a snake, even though
Okay.
when they wear voodoo don't come back. And now
Let us spray. Okay. Quick. Clay. Here. Clay. We need the print.
About the clay.
bless, oh bless this circlet of silver.
Tamales is so
The
good.
curse, oh take it, Wilbur.
It's funny, because
I think it made a lasting
I started using a little bit of Duolingo because I mean I saw you guys talk about it on the Composer Clio streams, and I picked Spanish. I want to be a little bit more efficient in my Spanish. Like I do understand a little bit, obviously because it's close to French, but I don't know how to speak, Spanish. Sorry, little away from chat earlier doing the exercise. V, never apologize. Any of you actually, never apologize if you have to step away or do something else. Like it's fine. It is fine. He's sad because I used to work out at home casually for fun. Oh, yeah. I hate working out. I'm a very lazy person. I am very blessed with a very fast metabolism, so I don't get a lot of weight fat like easily. So I'm like, I'm not, chunky at all. But I do gain weight easily, especially around like my legs and my abs. But my arms, they're like sticks. Chicken arms. Chicken wings arms, I would say. But without any of the fat. Pudgy but muscles pudgy. Aww.
What a delightful little dog you have.
Ah yes, Castro is my boon companion.
Okay, so exit. Am I done talking to you, lady?
Good Castro.
Okay, Castro is like not having it.
Do you mind if I ask?
If you wish.
Okay, let's chat some more because
Are you a member of the Creole Grand Arms?
Why yes, we do much charitable work in the community, you know.
Have you been attending Mass regularly, my child?
Oh yes, Father. I attend Mass every morning.
every morning.
Days, you know.
You're dedicated, madam.
I admired the dedication. 30 squat at PT. He gives you 30 squats? Oh,
Adieu, mon
is it
père.
like 3 sets of 10? That's a lot. He's brutal. Holy moly. I've never been this mean to my patient. Never. Although, hold on, maybe not. Because I'd give squats, lunge, and, you know, planks, side lunges. 3, yep. Okay, it says the 3. Your PT is a little bit like me. It says that I don't do 3 sets of squats. I do 1 set of squats, side lunges, or like, you know, when you have to step back, like do lunges but backward. I like doing that too. He wants you to run by February. Oh, yeah. I would be brutal if I knew that I want to bring you back to, you know, make you run or something. If I have like a very specific, I'm going to push you like pretty hard. Your PT is a little bit like me, but you know, with all the extra muscles and attractiveness. Build those muscles, yeah. And don't worry, V. It takes time, and it is normal. Think that for every milliliters of edema that you have on your knee, so extra liquid, it kind of lessens the strength of your quads by a lot, actually. So it's normal that, you know, you're not top shape yet. It's okay, sit on your bed. It's high up, like you said. 95, 80, excellent. You guys used to be a stick when you first, yeah. I know, that's the first part that you lose. Okay. Do I have to do other things?
No way. Something might answer.
Oh my goodness.
Don't get personal. I don't need to go visit the family tomb today.
Okay. Do I need to do something else? So sassy all the time. Hey, we love sassy. We love sassy. Ooh. Lady, those heels.
Mr. Knight, what are you doing here?
My family's tomb is here.
Mine too.
Unnoticed. Subtle.
Well, Mr. Knight, if there's nothing else.
Don't go. I need to talk to you.
Gabriel,
I can't stop
never
thinking about you.
grab a
I've
woman
been in your thoughts too long. I
ever
see it in your
like
eyes.
this.
Mr. Knight, you don't know anything about
He's so creepy.
I'm not in a position to get involved.
He's so creepy.
I've said it a million times myself, but
This is why I like Guybrush better.
I think we both know we can't fight it. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this.
I have so many
Jesus
obligations.
Christ.
My family is very traditional. You wouldn't understand.
Hey, I love tradition. I've seen Fiddler on the Roof 100 times.
Bruh. Fiddler on the Roof is actually an amazing musical.
We live in different
But,
Look, I know you got more
what
money than God.
even?
Do you think I care? Do you think that's why I'm saying this?
No, I don't.
Bonk this man.
My word.
Bonk
I've
him.
got a little bookshop, St. George's on Bourbon.
I know.
See, I knew it. You're crazy about me too.
Who tells you to grab a woman like this? You creepy dude.
My world isn't so bad.
Back away.
Sorry, but there's no place for someone like you in my life. Not now, not ever.
Damn it.
She has a sassy walk. Them hips. Ah, God. That was cringe. Gabriel, you're so cringy. You're damn lucky
It's getting late.
that
Decides to go home for
I
the day.
swear to you guys, he has a redemption arc. I swear. I'm not lying.
Excuse me. I'm going inside.
Um,
I'm afraid St. George's is closed for the day.
I'm not a customer. I'm here to see the owner.
Why don't you just leave your name and number with me, and I'll tell him
Grace.
you stopped by.
Listen, if Gabriel is here, he'll want to see me. Is he? Here?
I really couldn't say for certain, but in the morning.
Gracie, say goodnight.
oh, goodness. I think Grace has a crush on Gabriel. But it's kind of hard to, you know,
UK. I didn't think
move forward
Didn't think I would either.
your eyes.
with that kind of sleazeball because you know that he's basically sleeping with
It's not
everything that moves that looks like a woman.
I couldn't focus on much of anything right now.
I'd have a hard time.
No. God, what is it about you?
Just shut up and kiss me.
What the heck? Oh my god. This is giving me a headache. Cringe. Bad decisions. Alright, we're on to day 4. I spoke to one who smelled of death. He gave to me his ears, and crosses that were marked were made into veils of tears. She's doing the walk of shame, people. Yeah, Guybrush is far better. Because he was kind of like sassy but dorky at the same time. That makes him like, you know, cute. Him, he's like cringy. And you still didn't sleep well? Bruh. V. Wow, that's an awkward silence between the two of them.
You're not speaking to me this morning?
Don't be silly. I just have nothing to say.
Have it
Yep.
your way.
Grace is jealous. It's about the motion of the ocean. That is very true. That is very true. Even though
Have you noticed this guy outside the shop?
Yeah, he gives me the creeps.
I've
We should go away.
I've heard stories.
Did you find out anything about that?
I'm just
pattern I
saying.
gave you?
I'm not going to share them on this stream.
Public library. I found an article about a murder in
but
1810.
I did
article
hear
was
stories.
Part of a pattern found around the body. It looks damn close.
You're incredible. All that work.
Brooke.
Forget it.
Oh my god. Let's watch the newspaper. Oh my god.
Time stated June 21st, 1993. Gabriel's eyes
You need a cruise? The me.
They've closed the case.
What case?
The voodoo murders case. The paper says
Huh?
that the police have learned that the murders were a result of an underworld cartel war, and that the war is over.
Exactly, Dick.
Not good?
It's ridiculous. And what about the killers? And the voodoo angle, they never got anything on that.
What
I
the
know
heck?
You're into it, Gabriel, but if it's over, that's hardly a negative. Anyway, if you're that upset, why don't you talk it over with your pal Mosley?
Very
You
true.
don't get it, Grace. Just forget it, okay?
Gabriel decides to check his horoscope, despite his disgust. Death walks close to you.
Your pants, or you don't even need a raft.
Lest his eye fall on
Kaylee,
you,
I
too.
get you.
Peachy.
Gabriel also spots
They don't read chat.
a jeweler. Sam hangs out at the Napoleon house.
Okay. Case closed. Voodoo murders solved. The so-called voodoo murders are over at last, says Detective Franklin Mosley of the New Orleans Police Department. Our investigation has turned up that these murders were the result of an underworld drug cartel war, said Mosley at the press conference. Jesus, I cannot read. yesterday evening that war has now ended and the people of this great city are safe again. Huh? The police say they are doubling effort to crack down on the underworld drug trade that briefly turned New Orleans into its private battleground. There's something about like the spacing of the text that makes it hard for me to read. Sam Sprickleton, master jeweler, and we do have a jewel to reproduction at reasonable cost. Excellent. Aquarius. Death walks close to you today. Resist temptation, lest his eyes fall on you too. But I do agree, Kaylee. Makes things a little bit less difficult. And thank you, Nightbot, for the self-care thing.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo houndfall?
In New Orleans?
I think so.
Poor
No, I
Dig,
don't, but
getting
it sounds
stuck
dangerous.
between the discussion of unhinged women in chat.
Would I do that?
And correct me if I ever use a wrong pronoun, by the way. Don't hesitate to call me out on this.
Black voodoo? Ugh, what are you getting yourself
Drink
into?
water because we're all thirsty.
I need to know about it. Do you?
I know there are dark
Oh,
forms of any
God.
other religion. Where there's a yin, there's a yang.
Speaking of yin and yang,
But no, I don't know anything really about voodoo, dark or otherwise, sorry.
Is Gabriel still trying to make a move on Grace, even though he
you
just
don't know anything about voodoo?
You are desperate. I
slept
told you I
with
can't help you.
another woman the night before? Like, really, my
Do
dude?
you have messages for me?
Your grandmother called. She said to remind you to stop by and go through your father's things.
Okay.
Alright.
Do you have messages for me?
That man from Germany called again, Wolfgang Ritter. Now he's claiming to be a relative of yours.
Huh?
Interesting.
Okay.
Can I get that phone number for Wolfgang Ritter?
Sure, I'll give it to you when we're done talking.
As to have that goddamn song,
Here's that
Christmas
phone
song
number.
stuck in my head.
Thanks.
Okay. Let's try to talk to Mosley first. Not listening to Nightbot? It's fine. Nightbot cares.
I'll be back later.
Have fun.
And I tried doing the one thing when you guys said that you need to sing the whole song and it's going to be gone from your brain. It's still stuck in my head. Okay, let's go to Mosley's office.
Knight, hate to tell you this, but you're out of a book. The voodoo murders case has been closed.
I had a feeling you were gonna say that. Son of a bitch.
Let me. Yes, please do. I'll take a moment to show it to the stream, because Ozzy has such a cute face. Hold on, I see. I think you messaged me. Yes, you did. Ozzy, baby. Hold on. Let me save this. Let me save this. We need to share it to the class. Hold on. He hates you for real? No. Your dog loves you. Don't say anything bad about Ozzy. By the way, if you need like something for Ozzy, you can add it to her throne, by the way. It would be a nice like Christmas present. Look at his face. Oh, look at his face. He's so cute. Not me. going completely bonkers for your dog. Look at this face. He does give a stare, like a side eye. It's like, ugh, what again? No, he has like, you know, the eyes of like, ugh, again with this shit. What do you want? The chunky neck, I know. Aw, he's so cute. 3 layers showing. Aw. Hold on. Let me. Oh. It's a little bit blurry, but I love it. Hold on. Jesus. You really never had like a song stuck in your head? Like a Christmas song? It's blurry. Because he started crunch. Huh? He was chasing. He was chasing you? Hold on. Please tell me I'm not the only one who had a Christmas song stuck in your head. Oh, Ozzy. Sweetheart. I love him. Oh, Katie. Hold on. Katie shared a doggo picture. I need to save it and share it with the class. Oh goodness. Hold on. Yes, hold on. I'm going to. So Katie's dog is Penny, from what I remember. Let me show. Oh, she's so cute. I love the doggos. There's something that I'd like to, like, whenever I'm going to have the tablet, eventually, I'd love to do the exercise of using one of the pictures and make, like, a drawing of them. Look at them. They're so cute. Doggo picture. Sorry, this is me being a little bit crazy. This is Penny. This is Katie's dog. Look at her. Oh my god. She's also doing the huh? Like, what are you doing? This is also a judgmental face. But I love Katie, I know that you're listening in chat. This is a face that you make whenever there's some kind of shenanigans happening in chat. Like, what the heck did you just say? Dogs are so sassy. I know. And I love them for that. It's okay, Katie. No worries. No worries. I love them. I mean, I definitely want to. So that's the thing. So whenever, and this is no incentive to get me a tablet by all means whatsoever. Like, this is going to happen anytime in the future. But I'd love to, like, use, like, let's say I would have like this kind of picture, and I wouldn't make like obviously a cartoony kind of version, but like add, you know, like clothes on them and make them almost like anthropomorphic almost. I'd love that. Like, to have this picture but like put human clothes on her, you know. I don't know, it would be a good exercise. Or like this one, you know, do that kind of face. It would be a good emote to kind of transform them into like cartoony versions. It would be a great exercise. I love them so much. Your doggos are so cute. I do miss like having a dog. Your dog needs a sombrero and become more mixed. Can you imagine? With a sombrero in, with a poncho or something? The judgmental side eye. Oh my god. I love Ozzy. Your dogs are so cute. And Winnie the Pooh. Oh! Yes. Okay. This is for me, it's going to be an incentive of saving money, obviously for my cat, but eventually to save money for the damn tablet.
What do you know about black voodoo?
Oh, your dog with Santa? Brooke, where do you put it? Well, people DM me, but I mean, you have your own like Discord, so you can, you know. Oh, that was your old dog? I don't recognize the race. Hold on. Let me just save so I can share with the class. Yeah, you can either share on your Discord and I'll grab it from your Discord. I love seeing pets. It makes me so happy. You guys have no idea how much I love animals. Okay, first of all, not a golden. Really? He looks so devious for for a golden. Big ass paws. He was up to something, for sure. Not the wine. There's no judgment here. There's really no judgment here. I actually got bottles of wine for my colleagues at work. Side smirk. Eating trash. Yeah, for real. Ooh, Brooke. Oh, your doggo. It's so cute. Oh, hold on. I need to share it. Not me gushing out. I'm gushing over all the pets. Oh, I really do miss having a dog. It's a lot of work. I don't miss having that morning walk, whether it rains, snowstorm, thunderstorm. Still have to walk them out and do that. I mean, in my case, I needed to walk them like pretty early. That 5 a.m. walk. Look at him. Look at this baby. Look at this baby. He's so cute. Hold on. Let me. Oh. And with the tiny jacket. He's so cute. He looks... He looks like mom. Like, he looks happy. He's like, look, cute doggo. And he's like, who is this person? Oh, baby. This is the eye of a dog. Yes, exactly me. Mom, come and save me. Who is this stranger? Sorry, I'm giving weird voices to your dogs. I am so sorry. Oh, he's adorable. I know, the tiny sweater. I love it. Oh my god. He's so cute. Can Cleo make a pet channel? For real. For real. I would. It makes my day. I love it. Thank you guys so much for sharing the pet pictures. I love them. Oh, goodness.
Can you tell me anything about a secret voodoo hound fall?
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Somebody's
goodness.
pulling your leg, Knight.
Are you sure?
Ain't nothing secret about voodoo in Narlands. There's a museum, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, but that's the stuff they want you to see.
You're getting mighty paranoid, Knight.
Oh, goodness.
Can you tell me anything about a secret
What's up,
voodoo
Loki?
house?
I told you, you're nuts.
Sometimes I do sing to Loki.
Tell me about yourself.
I take him in my arms and I start singing for him. And he looks at me like, "What are you doing, you crazy woman?
What's the
Just
status
feed
on the
me
voodoo murder?
and give me pets, please."
What case? I told you, the voodoo murders
Our
case is
our
closed.
pets, like companions, must think that we're completely insane.
Oh, it's solved.
Like for real. They must look at us like, "What is this?
Use the Mississippi
Is this the person I'm entrusting my life like with? Really? They're supposed to be the responsible adults here."
Chicago group is giving up and pulling out of knowledge.
Yeah, V.
But that doesn't
Like I said, I don't sing a lot, but
The boys upstairs
like there's like again, always like few songs that I know by heart and I would sing to my cat.
Chicago vermin, I guess. The attitude in
I do want to learn the ukulele though,
favor.
just to play, you know, La Vie en Rose,
What about
the ukulele.
Are you just gonna let them go?
At least they're part of us. We'll deal with them over time. Always have. Nolans is pretty clean that way, you know.
Well, that's the illusion, isn't it?
Look, I'm not totally in agreement here either.
No.
Dude, these guys are not about to get caught. I'm disappointed about
No.
Look, next big murder
I
case
did
up,
sing La Vie en Rose
in,
to
and we'll try
Loki
one up
before.
right, okay? In fact, I could probably dig up some old
And I
cases
sing like the
and you can spice
full.
them up.
No thanks.
It's not even full version because I sing it in English
That is
and then
the
in
voodoo
French,
murders case.
I
back
told
to
you
back.
it's closed.
How can I convince you to reopen the case?
Look, the department's not interested.
So, couldn't you make them?
Oh, they only listen to the classics.
I got 7 bodies and still no leads. The voodoo angle's worthless, and besides, these people aren't hurting anybody but out-of-town drug dealers and hitmen.
The voodoo stuff is not worthless. It's the key to the whole thing. And these people are dangerous. They
Ah,
need to
okay.
be stopped.
Okay, you want me to reopen this case? Prove what you just said.
What do you mean?
You need to prove that there's a legitimate voodoo cult in Narland. Prove that they're a threat. Get me a lead on the cult.
Okay. So we need to reopen the case. Okay. We need a lead to reopen it. I'm pretty sure I forgot the full song in French for La Vie en Rose. I only know like the most popular part. Same for English. Finest classical music. True. I don't know why I do like there's a lot of oldie songs that I know, mostly because of my my dad. But yeah. Oh, grandma. This is the most grandma place ever. AJ! Thank you for the drive-by like. Hold on.
Give me a kiss.
Welcome in. Jeez, I never thought you'd find me.
Now, come on, sit down. Tell me how you're doing.
Have any City Reese songs with classical background? I never heard that. Well, hold on. Not true. There's some channels that makes like medieval version of like very popular modern music. Thank you for the drive-by like, AJ. Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for stopping by. Jeez, I was not expecting that. Hold on. Whoops. Not me bumping on everything. Okay, Grandma, talk to me.
How have you been, Gran?
Just fine, dear. I'm sorry I bothered you at work, but I was hoping you'd get a chance to go through your
Jazz
father's
lo-fi?
things in the attic.
I love jazz lo-fi too.
You can call me anytime.
Like next year at the beginning, there's going to be so many shows that I'm going to watch or listen to or attend. English is hard at this hour.
You get that from your father and granddad.
I love music so much.
Of course, it was very big and
That's why I kind of want to do that podcast with Cleo, because I kind of want to know, like, he sings, obviously, but I'm always impressed. Like, whenever I hear, like, even Sienna, holy shit, her songs, like, the voice is just amazing. And I'm like, how? What does it take for people to sing that well?
What can you tell me about
You know? I know it's like a muscle that you need to train, obviously, because it's a vocal cord and everything, but how do you breathe? How do you produce those sounds without, like, your voice cracking or sounding off? Like, exactly, V.
What can you tell me about knowledge?
Like, I know, like, how to sing very, like, specific songs, obviously, that I'm very comfortable with, but I don't understand, like, the pitch, how to keep it balanced, like, how to know, like, your range, you know, like, your voice. I would ask, like, you know, we hear about sopranos, tenors, and anything in between. What is so particular with them? Like, how even the harmonizing with each other's, like, how does it work? I have so many questions, because I really do admire, like, anyone that sings. Exactly. Singing, like, actual singing.
What can you
Exactly.
tell me about St. John's Eve?
Because everybody sings to some, like, to some extent, but never, you know, singing, you know? Even me, like, I do participate, but I don't consider myself as a singer at all, you know? Because I'm comfortable with, like, specific songs, but if you gave me another song to sing, my voice would crack for sure. Or, like, keeping the beats, not fumbling on words. Like, there's so many
Yes,
things.
Gran. Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? What kind of snakes, dear?
I don't know, local kinds.
Well, we used to get cottonmouths in the park when I was a girl, but I haven't heard of one
So amazing.
sighted for years. Milk snakes and garter snakes are also around.
BRB, your dog has to pee pee. Hey, Ozzy, have a nice bathroom break. Or should I say, garden break.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Why, no, dear. Do you mean Mardi Gras masks?
Never mind, Gran.
Oh, Grandma Knight.
Can you tell me anything about a secret voodoo hound fall?
Gabriel, my goodness. What are you up to these
That's an excellent question, Grandma.
Nothing, Gran, really.
You better not be. You know you're the only family I have left.
I know, Gran. It's okay.
How such a sweet grandma like this has a terrible, terrible grandson like this? Well, I mean, he's not terrible per se, but, you know,
Do you know anything about black
a
voodoo?
womanizer
I don't know much about
with commitment issue, aka kind of like the worst kind of guy to land on if you're looking for a relationship.
Mean anything to you?
Not throwing any shades at all.
Something, I think.
Yeah, he does look like Prince Charming. He does give like that very Prince Charming
No, it's okay.
from Shrek.
Thanks.
But to be honest, like, as much as like a sleazeball he is,
What, dear?
like, I do appreciate his like story, like the characters in the whole like game.
What, dear?
Never mind.
You thought he was a woman.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh goodness.
Me? Surely you have something more interesting to talk about.
No, come on, Gran.
Oh, all right, dear. What What do you want to hear?
Okay. Her younger days.
Tell me about before you met Granddaddy.
Well, you know I was born Rebecca Wright. My daddy owned a lot of land outside of town. We grew peas and corn and cotton, all kinds of things. It was a good childhood, but my father was very strict. He didn't much let me out of his sight.
I feel you. Even though, no, not true. My parents were as strict with me as with my older siblings.
Oh, I met Harrison at a church revival.
That's
There
good,
was a
Katie.
traveling preacher.
That is very good. I'm
Big fella
happy
named
to hear
Reverend
that.
Jim. I even remember his slogan, "Come to me to find your way." Your granddad was sitting right
I
behind
kind of
me
wish
at my
I was
den.
better at
At
animating
one point, old
because I would have
Reverend
loved to
Jim
read
swung
like
his hair around with
short
his
stories,
fine
maybe,
brimstone annex.
but do
Hey, a
like
piece of it wasn't as
animations
small as
for
the
it.
dues for men.
Like as I do a voiceover, it would be a very nice like almost ASMR story time situation, you know? Unless there's like another way to make it happen.
Oh, it was then I knew that he was for me.
How you feeling these days?
Because I did get another comment of like, you should do ASMR things. Like a very like reading stories.
What do you do all day?
You know how I love to knit and work in my garden. I also take long walks. It's the only way to keep an old body like mine from stiffening up.
You're not old.
Oh, don't be foolish. I'm older than the hills.
Older than hills, please.
Just tell me anything at all.
I had your father when I was 22. The doctors told me I couldn't have
Katie.
any more after him, so I'm
I do have to work on the podcast. Cleo's back. I need to let him recover, you know, settle down, do his things. He must be pretty busy with work. Plus it's almost like Christmas season, so I'd love to do a podcast. Like the first episode. I'm so hyped.
Just tell me anything at all.
So hyped.
I get lonely sometimes, but I have lots of girlfriends in the neighborhood.
And yeah, Kirsten has been on us for the branding on like either the look of it. We do have like an idea board.
Oh, grand.
Either like when it comes to like the subjects and the questions and everything.
I never loved any
Just
man
we need to take the time to do it.
and I never will.
But I do need,
Oh, nothing.
you
Never
know,
mind.
to have a
Right, dear.
we do need a moment, obviously,
Tell me
to
about
record
that.
everything.
Who would you like to hear about? Your granddad, your father, or your mother?
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad immigrated to America when he was 21. He walked his way through school, met and married me, and we had your father, Philip.
Okay.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad supposedly
Yeah.
knew your father with
There's
Oh, I tell you
like,
what, though, he hated
being on
everybody.
YouTube
Didn't really like books.
really
Maybe
helps
Maybe back
keeping me in
then
touch
he
with
had
my
to
creative
work
side.
tough with jobs. Oh, the
That is
night
something
he
that
came home
I
afraid to tell me he lost his
obviously
job.
lost
And I
throughout the
felt
years,
like
even
it
though
mattered
I know
to
you
me.
guys tell me
I
like
felt
it doesn't
was
show. I'm like,
secret.
yeah, I know, but circumstances with like my work doesn't allow me to really be fully creative. So this is actually, it's been great. So this is why like streaming is giving me energy. And it's always great to be able to connect with, you know, my audience. And just get to know you guys a little bit more.
Did you know that your granddad was a poet? He was. He wrote the most beautiful poetry for me. when we
For
were
Cleo, I think
I
it's
always
going to
thought he
be
should
such a
have done something
blast.
with that gift, but
Mostly
he was a
because
practical man. Didn't believe in chasing after
like
dreams.
again, like
Tell me about my
giving him an outlet to nerd out is wonderful. And also, like, it's like Brooke,
Tell me about my
if we ever have you as a guest, like letting you, like giving you a place to kind of talk about your work, like, because let's face it, aside from like a very few people, aka me, not a whole lot knows like about your line of work. And it's such a noble and interesting job that it's like, I want you to share about this, you know? It's like all that kind of stuff. Like I nerd out, like learning about new things and seeing people being able to explain, like, what do you do on a daily basis? And all the questions that people could ask, like, about, like, you know, the whole process. It could be a little bit morbid to some, but I believe there's a way to make it interesting and less intimidating. And plus, I'm pretty sure that a lot of people have like so many questions. And I know I heard it like, oh, is it true that you can, you know, burn several like bodies at once? And the answer is actually no, friends. It's a whole system behind the cremation, like the cremation, and
Tell me about my father.
it's actually pretty tough to just dispose of bodies unknowingly. But it's like, it's super interesting, like the whole process of it, and all the, like, it's not really security, but almost like the way it works with I believe it depends on the crematoriums, but it's super interesting. Super interesting.
She came from a very wealthy Creole family in New Orleans. She was beautiful and reckless. She was madly in love with your father, of course, but I also think she liked to find her family. Since you're so interested
Oh,
in
hold on. BRB, friends. I need to give medication to my cat. RB.
It would be such a sweet gesture.
It's just past the Ross tomb, right? Oh, maybe I will.
All right. Medication successfully given. Cleo, you lurking? Are you lurking, Cleo? If you're lurking, Cleo, show us a sign. Or don't, if you don't want to be too distracted. Thank you. Oh, Cleo! Are they always lurking? Hi, welcome back. Hope your trip was well. Look is really a good boy. I was actually singing to him while I was giving him food. Truong! Oh, goodness, hold on. There's... I need to do that. Even though you guys, I know, you're going to tell me, I don't need it. This is fine. I have to. You were lurking. Welcome in, Truong. How are you? You have to keep us updated about those watch hours because, you know, you do deserve the 4K watch hours. Currently eating? What are you eating? Let me live vicariously.
Have you baked any of your incredible molasses pies lately?
Molasses pie.
You've lost weight. Are you courting a new man?
Bruh.
Don't be silly. You know there'll never be anyone but your granddad for me.
Your hair looks very pretty today, Gran.
Well, thank you, dear. So that, well, you've always had such nice, thick hair, Gabriel.
AKA, you need to cut that shit.
You know, I always tell people that my Gran is the prettiest grand old belle in the city.
A basket of wings, curly fries, sweet potato fries. Truong, as a healthcare worker, I'm a little bit worried about your diet.
What's new?
I'm just saying.
I've been working on baby sweaters for the church.
Is this like going to be like, here's the medical help? Like, is the healthcare like check? Even though this is not a medical, you know, channel. There's no advice that I'm going to give you, but I do worry about your overall, you know, health.
Oh, thanks, dear.
Oh, Katie, I hope your sense of taste is going to come back.
No, I'm just fine, Gabriel. I have more than enough of everything.
Strong, this is not just about blood pressure. I hope you understand that.
Nice weather.
Oh, Gabriel, please.
It's not just blood pressure. It's about your cholesterol level, your T4 level for your thyroids. No, even the blood sugar level. That's also important, not only blood pressure.
I'm gonna go up to the attic.
No. Sorry, Trong. I know that your wife must give you a lot of flack for this. Back, your dog was eating... What is... Oh, wood chips. I was like, what is wood chips? Chasing on, no. Your body fat is under 10%. Mm-hmm.
It looks pretty heavy.
The old trunk looks like...
There's a lot of Granddad's old stuff in here. Might be something interesting.
I'm petting my cat. He's falling asleep on my lap.
A bundle of letters. Love letters between Harrison and Rebecca.
Talking about a body fat. Oh, thank you, Katie. He's getting pets right now. Oh no. Is he a scarf and barf kind of dog, V?
It's some sort of key.
Okay, get a key, get clothes.
Some old clothes, including a pair of leather shorts.
Aren't those called lederhosen?
A hat. Yeah. My Loki used to be a very scarf and barf kind of cat. So I needed to kind of like give him smaller portions, but like more often. It's a lot easier with a cat than a dog though. I want to sing a lullaby to Loki. That sweet boy.
I think I'll leave that up here.
I kind of wish I had like very good mic to pick up his purring. Okay, can I look? Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Can I look at the sketchbook? So no. Sensitive stomach, but now he learned how to rip fruit from trees. Okay. So there's the symbols. Let me look. Oh, I can't look. Okay. Let me see. So that's a dragon, a sword, sun, an angel, or this is a sun, or whatever this is, an amulet. This week I was sick. I was trying to find ways to entertain Penny. I would roll her kibble up in a towel. Yeah, true. There's a lot of like different ways to kind of like slow your pets when they want to eat. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, kitty. I'm sorry. Don't look at me like this. God, what is this? Okay, I need to voodoo code, Wolfgang number. Is this okay? Hold on. I think that's the. Let me go back to Saint George situation.
Well, Gran, I'd better get going.
Remember.
Love you too, Gran.
Hey, kids.
Who the F are you?
How nice.
Who the hell are you on the window?
Hardly.
Did you see that dude looking at us?
Well, better than the used book business, I see.
Rare books.
That explains why I so rarely see anyone in here. Are you gonna sell me that wonderful painting of yours today?
Okay.
Gee, is today the day that hell freezes?
I know, Katie, that's so creepy.
One needn't be rude.
I can try and look for means to help you with your dog, B, because I had a dog that also, back in the days, obviously, would basically scarf and barf. Not scarf and barf, but just scarf a lot of food pretty fast. Maze ball. I'll flip it over. Your Aussie is too smart. I think it's this with the German poem. Okay, there we go. I think that was this one. So, I'm not speaking German. Free dragon. Hold on. Try B. Section maze balls. Yeah, true. Penny is a smart dog. So I think it's 3 drakes or 3 dragons. I believe it would be the single wolf. Huh? Hold on. I'm going to have translator walk through. Please help me for this. She's too smart. I had a dog that was way too smart too. Like, you know the IQ, like the other puzzle games, like for dogs, like to train them like to solve puzzles. I kid you not, my old dog, he would crack them within 5 minutes. Every single time. We tried everything. That dog was way too smart. And the poor thing, I was like, you must be so goddamn bored with us. We must be so dumb for you. You know? Okay, so the poem apparently reads, 3 dragons creep in my sleep, the soul it wants alive to obliterate with breath of fire. Tongue split, enjoyed with every meal. Huh? So it's 3 p.m. 3 dragons. That is so weird. Your dog is smart when he wants to be.
I'll be back later.
Boom.
Have fun.
My precious boy, how wonderful of you to stop by.
Stay away from
Cleo, you made a pet channel. Oh, this actually makes me happy. Now we can post every pet pictures in a Discord channel.
Enjoy yourself.
In the future, once I'll get that tablet situation eventually, I'll definitely try to draw those
I'll leave
pets.
that up here.
For sure. I'll take inspiration for this. That's how you knew he was lurking? Aw. Okay, 3. 3. There you go. That's it. Open.
There's an interesting.
And symbol. I don't. Oh, Jesus.
The face of the clock is hand painted. A ring of 6 symbols surrounds the face of the clock. A sword, a sun,
Okay.
an angel, a noose, an eclipse, and a dragon. The ring of symbols.
Oh, yeah. There's the key. I forgot.
Nothing happens.
Oh?
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
The hell? Oh, okay.
winds the clock's mechanism.
Granddaddy, you old fox.
And yes, I hope you rested well, Cleo, and that your trip was actually fun, and that you got to spend some time to visit the place.
But Gabriel's learned a thing or two from it anyway.
No, don't worry. I got you, V. I saved everything. I saved everything. Hold on. Let me find it. I'm still laughing at the bathroom mirror picture. It was good overall. That's great. Cleo partied every single day. Were you there, Chirong? I hope it wasn't too chaotic. It was a work trip. Ah, I see. All right. So, let's look.
The letter is written in German, but Gabriel determines what he can about it. It was
Wilding time.
sent from Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. The letter is addressed to mein Sohn Heinz and signed Wilhelm Ritter. One of the reoccurring words strewn throughout the letter is the word Schattenjäger. The only other thing that Gabriel can decipher about the letter is a sense of urgency in the handwriting and in the heavy use of a quill tip, bold strokes, and underlines.
By the way, Cleo, I did receive my lights, and I'm very happy about them. Thank you so much.
The old photograph
I'll
shows Gabriel's
make sure
grandfather
to
with two other
do
men that
those
Gabriel
projects
had not
justice.
identified. The back of the photo has the following written on it. Schloss Ritter, 1925.
I wonder who is who. Let me see. It was beautiful. That's good to hear. I never went there. It was Colorado, correct?
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
That one in the middle is your grandfather. Those other two, I don't know.
I never been there. One day.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
No, dear. I'm afraid I don't speak a word of German.
Let's talk to Grandma.
Talk, Gran.
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
Loki is still happily purring on my lap.
Schattenjäger? Schattenjäger. Oh, how odd, Gabriel. I haven't heard that word in years. My goodness, you've given me a chill. Your granddad used to say that sometimes in his sleep.
Really? Do you know what it means?
No, I'm afraid not. I asked him about it once. I don't think he answered me. Odd.
Thanks, Gran.
Do you have to work Monday, Cleo?
Do you know anyone named Heinz?
Are you well rested? Hopefully, you know, it wouldn't be too chaotic for you to go back to work.
I found a letter in Granddaddy's clock.
Oh, I promised I'd never tell you.
My other cat Gizmo is snoring. It's actually embarrassing.
Tell me, Gran.
Your granddad's name was Heinz Ritter before he came to America. He changed it to Harrison Knight legally when he arrived.
Chaos is a constant. I mean, I get you.
Why did Granddad change his name?
Yeah, currently at my work, there's a COVID outbreak. Hopefully, it won't be a full building outbreak because that would really sucks. But yeah, chaos everywhere. Now it kind of sucks because we can't really celebrate Christmas for the residents, like with the residents. So now all the songs, like all the Christmas songs I had in my head, because, you know, they were listening to it nonstop, is now useless because I can't sing them to, like, to the residents.
That his family was
It's sad.
crazy and that he never wanted to see them again. He believed in
By the way, Cleo, love that 12 days of Christmas Advent song that you did. Good job for the edit. I really laughed. It was a really nice touch.
He would often get a far-away, guilty look in his eyes. He was wrestling with something he thought he should be doing, someplace he thought he ought to be. I don't know how he could think that he should be anywhere but with me and our child.
Working on it. Got a chance. You were on a trip. That's great. Oh, I know. COVID is the ultimate Scrooge.
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
Wolfgang Ritter? Oh, no, dear.
Yeah, it was definitely enjoyed. I liked it very much.
Your granddad's surname was originally Ritter.
And if nobody liked it, they're all Grinches.
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
All right, dear.
All right, let's go back to.
Well, Gran, I'd better get going.
Thanks for stopping by.
No problem. Love you, Gran.
So, I need to go back to. I know that small edit. I think it was for the. Was it the 11th or like 12th day? It's so good because obviously we drop in bulks of 10. It made it like extra funny.
Hi. I'm Rebecca's grandson.
Much as when they were alive, the right elders give no response.
Katie, you're a lyrical genius.
Hi. I'm Rebecca's grandson.
Much as when they were alive, the right elders give no response.
Yeah. The coconuts. I loved it.
What about you, honey?
I loved how they changed. It's like 2 coconuts. And then every time he came back, it's like another reaction.
Hey, Daddy.
It was too good.
Miss you, Mom. Oh, shoot. Huh. Looks like someone left something in that vase.
First of all, money.
Looks like it's my lucky day.
Yep. Take that money. And nothing else? Okay. I'll try to share all the pictures that I had posted in general chat of my cats. Like especially the younger kitten days. You do have a... Katie, you do have a talent for lyrics. I see you in chat, you know? Okay. So we need to go to St. George.
Hey, kids.
Bruno is back.
Bruno.
Gabe,
So unfortunately, we have to part ways with the painting.
sell me that painting.
How much?
How much would you give me for it?
Oh, you're serious? You'll let me have it?
Gabriel, don't you dare sell your father's painting.
Yeah, I'll let you have it all right. How much for the painting?
Well, I could give you 100.
Katie has talent.
Let go at the moment.
Just to write lyrics.
Affairs are so tied up.
Gabriel, $100 for your father's painting?
Stay out of this, Grace.
Fine.
Fine. It's yours.
Gabriel!
Here's the 100.
Oh god. We do need the mask though.
You better take good care of this.
Yeah.
This is not just another of your hip art pieces, you know.
Really?
You have a whole crew behind you, Cleo. It's not just you.
Though chance of someone actually seeing it. I can't believe I
My
actually
cat
got
is
it.
keeping me
Just
warm.
wait until I show Sid.
He's so happy. It's very nice to figure out how the rest of the project, knowing you would help with the lyrics. Yeah,
Things I have to do.
very true.
See you later.
See ya.
Hi, Katie. Is it Kaya or Calico? I don't want to misread. And thank you. Let's see. Let's go back. We need to go to the shop and get some stuff.
Hi.
Wow, that's kind of rude.
To get the mask, Gabriel would have to buy it.
I mean, I am going to buy it.
Willie looks ready to
Like
I have 120.
Callaway.
You
Okay.
still want to sell that crocodile mask?
Even though I might even
That's 120 show enough. That mask
not
is
misspell,
yours.
but I may say it wrong still. I am enjoying this game very much. I've watched my siblings play the original version, like the Sierra version, aka super pixelated version.
Yeah, thanks.
And I've never played it myself.
A free bottle of Master
So
Gabriel.
this actually is a nice, like, fresh start for this. It's pretty fun. Plus, I get to chat with you guys,
That's all right.
and it forces me to play video games, so that's always good.
Thanks anyway.
Cause it ain't none of my business if you
Yes.
do
How
me.
are you? How was your day?
Oh,
Well,
course you don't.
actually, I hope you all had a lovely Sunday. Alright. Then it was this place. Or oh god. There's something with them. What was okay, let's start. Bartender. Give me information.
Could I ask you a few questions?
First is to play.
I'm not too busy at the moment.
Blink twice if the game has you as the chat. I'm alright. I'm alright.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
It's all
It's
over
just,
the paper.
it's a nice way for me to kind of either showcase games that are very dear to me or try to help me work on my backlog, because my backlog is looking at me
Everybody's talking
with
about
very
it.
judgy
It's starting
eyes.
to scare off the
Very
tourists.
judgy eyes.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Greatest city in the world. I never want to live anywhere else.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
This city must get about 1 million tourists a year, especially around Mardi Gras.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
A lot of people
I
come here because
am
they
not
think it's
used to hear
mysterious.
different
All that
accents.
talk about voodoo.
Because for me, I read New Orleans, but I may be wrong. Because in French, you say La Nouvelle Orléans. So I'm like, it could be a mix of the two. But the way they say it, I'm like, wow, what?
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
You should probably find a book on the subject, you know?
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
All I know is it's some kind of voodoo holiday.
Mm-hmm.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
So obviously, you get to ask like the question several times in order to clear them, and then once it's cleared, they're gone from the list. So that's kind of like my way of playing,
Snakes?
just to make sure that we
No, just
we don't miss any details.
You ask the weirdest questions. I don't know anything about snakes.
Have Have you ever heard of Marie Laveau?
Sure. She's kind of the patron saint of voodoo in Narland. Don't know too much about her, but the tourists sure get off on all that stuff.
Have you ever heard of Marie Laveau?
There's a voodoo museum in town. They'd know more about it than I do.
Okay.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Come Mardi Gras, you see all kinds of masks in here.
Very true.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? No, I prefer not to think about that kind of stuff, personally. Crime, perversion, weirdos, just makes me depressed.
It's a very healthy way of life, bartender.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
Never heard of it.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Never heard of it.
So the yellow part usually have like information that will give you those points.
Can you tell me anything about a secret voodoo hound fall?
Are you kidding? Around here? Hope they aren't serving drinks.
Well, if they are, I don't think anyone in his right mind would want one. Does the phrase Caprice encore mean anything to you?
Never heard of it.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
You know what goes in it?
I don't think it's a drink.
Oh, then I probably don't know anything about it.
Tell me about yourself.
A good bartender listens to other people's life stories without telling his own.
Tell me about the street musicians around here.
I like music as much as the next guy, but they get pretty monotonous sometimes, you know? Like that drummer right outside. They say there's been a drummer outside Napoleon House since the day it opened. Now, I like drums, but this character really gets on my nerves.
I mean,
It
they're
sounds like
everywhere.
the same thing over and over. I just want to say enough already.
Sounds like my life. What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? Don't believe in it myself. I invented a drink once called Laveau's Tomb, but it wasn't very popular. Some people do believe, though. Even some of our regulars here at Napoleon House.
Okay.
What can you tell me about your regulars in here?
See those old guys at the chess table? That's Sam and Marcus.
It's so
They
dark
play there
outside,
every day
and
for
it's
20
not
years.
even 8 p.m.
Sam, the one with the purple jacket, he's lost every one of those games. It's not that he's a bad player. I've seen him beat guys twice as good as Marcus. But Marcus has Sam so psyched out, he loses his nerve every time.
The mind game.
Sam, the chess player, he's into that voodoo stuff. He's always talking about spells and gree-gree and such.
Really? Thanks. So what has Sam told you about voodoo?
Well, about 50 years ago, Sam was too shy to talk to this pretty girl he was in love with. He went to a voodoo inn and had her make him a love charm. It was a little pouch that he had to bury under the girl's front porch.
That's kind of
Well,
creepy.
He buried the pouch, and the next day he went up and talked to the girl. And sure enough,
Oops.
now she's his wife, poor guy.
Oh no. Okay. Let's talk to Sam. We do have a gambler's oil.
Excuse
Maybe we
me,
could give
I
that
hate
to him.
interrupt your game.
BRB, you need a bubble tea.
You a few questions.
Wrong. I am still worried about your health.
He's right, you know.
You ran out of smoothie. And how do you run out of water?
Got a second, Sam?
How do you run out of water?
I don't have a game, that's my problem. Don't you touch those chess pieces while I'm gone, bastard.
I ain't never needed to cheat yet, you loser.
Damn.
Thought you might be interested in this gambling oil.
Let me see that. Master
Looky.
gambling oil. What's it for?
Oh, Jesus. Are you back to me? Ooh. I know, but bubble tea is so good. Let's see.
Don't you ever wonder why Marcus wins every time?
Whoa, hold it. You really think Marcus
Giving
uses this
extra
stuff?
pets
Did I
for you
make
all,
something like
guys.
that up?
Get out of something like this.
Well, if that's what you want to believe. This is a powerful voodoo oil.
Ah, go on. Really?
Merci for the pets. Yes.
This voodoo oil could make a nun get lucky.
Really?
Monkey?
You think it really works, huh?
I'd stake my reputation as a
You
nun.
like the scratches? Speaking of games, Rings, have you not tried Fall Guys? I did, and I suck at Fall Guys. I am terrible.
This looks
Like,
authentic.
do not pick me if you want to win at Fall Guys, ever.
Stonewall, give me a thumbs up, would you?
Coming up, Sam.
It'd be a great, like, if we did play Fall Guys as a group,
How much
we'd
you think I
need
ever put in
to
you?
have, like, to be on a
You don't
Discord
wanna
call.
overdo it. Too much luck can be dangerous.
Ha! There's no such thing as too much. Now stand back.
Come on already. I'm ready to checkmate.
We'll see about that,
You
Mr.
want to stay in
Smarty
my lap,
Mouth.
or do you want to get off? Hmm? Okay, let me put you down then. All right.
Checkmate! Checkmate, you bastard!
Son of a bitch.
20 years I've been waiting to say that.
Haiti, you did not drag your poor team down.
You are the biggest butthead
We-
Sam Singleton that I have ever met.
We both did. We were both terrible.
Just put that chessboard where the sun don't shine.
And it was clearly a skill issue for at least for me. Because I am terrible at platforming.
Nice game.
Nice game. Hell, I was brilliant. Course, I gotta give some of the credit to that oil of yours. I've
Haven't
been
played in a
using that
long
guy for 20
time.
years. If you ever need a favor, you come to Sam, you hear?
It'd be nice to be on a Discord call. We're going to hear so much cursing.
Could you do anything with this?
What is this, a clay mold? Well, I am a jeweler, you know. And I owe you one. Would you like me to cast this for you?
If you can.
You got it, pal. Actually, it'll be a pleasure to get my tools out. First time in years. I've been too busy playing that goddamn game. I'll have the bracelet later.
And wheezing.
Now I feel like I can do anything. Meet you
True.
in a few hours.
True.
Great, thanks.
You're going to have to mute your mic. Hold on. Exit. That is odd. Square. It's okay, V. It actually would add to the fun. It would be a nice like recording session to play Fall Guys in a very like not really on live stream, but really like just between us,
Hey,
and then
Crash,
post it.
Wait up.
Crash only looks scared and keeps walking.
Okay. Hmm. Okay.
Hey, Crash. Wait up.
Crash only looks scared.
Okay. Hmm. What the heck? Hmm. She bought you Dr. Pepper. B, whenever you're going to stream, you do need to set up a treat stream.
Crash.
You need to set up a treat stream for sure. Oh. Let me look at this.
That's Crash. What the hell is he up to with that drummer? Huh. Crash and the drummer. Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Balcony. Exit to map. Hi, Mani. How are you? Yeah, I know. I've been busy. Nice to see you. Oh no. Oh no. Crash. What's going on?
I need to talk to you. Ask you some questions.
No way, man. I'm too sick. Go away.
Come on. I have to know what you know about these voodoo people.
You don't know nothing about nothing, man. You are so far out of it, you wouldn't understand anything. Just like that friend of yours, Mosley. Go away.
I'm not like Mosley. I know more than you think I do. I'll believe you.
Forget it, man. It's not
123? Huh? I never check. No. Yeah, he's not going to talk to me. I never really check how many subs I have, but if that's the case, best meal. Hold on. Yes, the bracelet is done.
Sam, my man.
Hey there, it's you. I got that bracelet for you.
Let's see. So now we have a bracelet to protect us from, voodoo things. Almost finished with this game? I think we're almost halfway through. There's like 10 days in this game. Oh, and we're on day, was it 4? Yeah, I think it's day 4. It's fine. I'm not there to rush anything, really. Just taking my time.
Are you kidding? Luck is my middle name.
Well, good for him. Sam?
Can I ask you some questions now?
Look, I'd be glad to help you out, but I've been stuck in this bar too long to know much about anything.
30 hours? I don't think so. I mean, maybe. And hello, Naru. How are you? Maybe. I mean, I've been streaming. Most of my streams are pretty long, but I do take some time, you know, to engage with chat sometimes.
Come on, talk to me.
Okay, so you're way too sick. Let me show you this bracelet.
Do you recognize this?
Where did you get that?
Okay.
Why? Do you know something about it?
Know something about it? Look at this.
Crash opens his shirt and reveals a tattoo.
It's the same snake.
It's their sign, man.
Cult situation? Yes, it is. Your mom gave you tea.
The sign of the snake. Right. Your tattoo.
It's not really an OC because I use Picrew to create those PNGTuber thing. But yes, this is more for festive. Hold on, let me just sit properly. But yes.
Answer some questions for me now.
Okay.
As long as I don't, like, for as long as I don't actually try to work on my own PNGTube. And oh my dude, you look terribly sick. This is Oof. Oh no. Let me. So those yellow parts. So I do remember this scene specifically. So I'm going to talk about pretty much everything else. Before I talk about like the yellow parts. That's you when you wake up, V. Oh no.
What can you tell me about Norris?
Man, can't you see I'm sick? Don't bug me with stupid questions.
I'm still going to ask
Does the
everything.
name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
No! Don't say that name.
Okay.
Why not?
It's evil, man.
Definitely something wrong with this.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
Nothing. Just leave me alone.
Okay. He's definitely.
Do you have any idea what Capri San Call means?
I never heard of that.
Okay.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
I don't know her. Honest.
Okay. Black voodoo.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? What the hell is that? Voodoo's voodoo, man.
I mean, that's a point.
What do you know about Damballa?
Hold on.
No! Don't say that word. They'll hear you.
Okay. So
They who?
specific words.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
When you wake up at 3 a.m. Mm-hmm. He never heard of it.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
No! Leave me alone about that shit.
What do you mean? You've seen them, haven't you?
No! Not me. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Do you know anything about
There's
Beves?
definitely something going on here. What's fun about this game? I mean, it's a point-and-click game adventure, and I happen to enjoy that kind of game. And the storyline is actually written by someone who, like, she wrote basically the whole series and wrote several novels, like, with this universe. And I happen to enjoy her work.
What the fuck else matters?
Okay, so I know.
Tell me what you know about voodoo.
Look, take some advice. Stay away from this voodoo shit. You don't really want to know, man. Believe me. Do yourself a favor and leave me alone.
There's definitely something going on here. Snakes?
Do you know anything about snakes?
The eyes. Snake's eyes. Damballa.
Okay, calm down.
There's something going on. The drummer.
I saw you talking to that drummer. What did you tell him?
You saw me with the drummer? Nobody's supposed to see. Oh, shit. I blew it again. Promise you won't say nothing to no one. It'll get back to him. Everything does. Promise me you won't tell anyone you saw me.
Okay, but you have to tell me everything I want to know.
So the drummer.
All right. I was sending a message, man.
Okay.
Rider drummers posted around.
Okay, so those drummers are mean to kind of spy and communicate with whatever cult.
Some kind of code.
You know. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let me try to ask again.
All I know is these people are into some weird shit.
Ooh, that unlocked more things.
Real power. They can write your name on a piece of paper. Chew it.
It's okay, Manny. Don't worry.
Like you've been through a grinder.
Usually because this part gives some extra information about, you know, what we're facing, basically.
Smell it. They are fucking scary, man. I don't know if it's the devil or what, but it ain't no fake shit, man. It's real.
That must be so terrifying.
Now tell me about the voodoo murders.
They did the murders, and that's not the only way they kill. No,
They?
miles away, just by saying your name.
Come on. You don't
Okay.
believe that, do you?
No, I seen it, man. You can't cross them.
So that's definitely a cult doing the killings.
Tell me about St. John's Eve.
They always meet outside somewhere that night. I saw them last year, dancing and howling.
Okay, so we do have a crocodile mask. So we might be able to get to the
They
place.
wear them when they're dancing at their rituals. But they don't just wear them. They become them. They become the animals.
Stop talking nonsense.
Okay.
It happens, man. That's all I know.
What would you kind of like doubt this dude? He's clearly not well.
Tell me what you know about a secret voodoo hound fall in Nolans.
All right. This is underground cartel in Nolans. A voodoo cartel. They control everything that happens on the street. I mean everything that's bought or sold. They have fingers in the legit world too. Banks, foreign stuff, you name it.
Okay.
There's supposed to be this temple. What you said, a hound for. That's their headquarters, man. I heard people say it's underground, somewhere in the Quada. I don't know where though.
Have you ever been there?
Okay.
No. I've never been in it. I'm nobody, man.
A runner.
But I saw them once. Out at the lake. They became animals, man. Beasts. I remember the eyes. The eyes.
Oh no.
Hey, are you okay?
The eyes. The eyes of the snake.
I think I should go get a doctor.
I mean, you're a bit too late for this, Gabriel.
Someone, I need help.
Oh goodness.
The eyes of the snake. Dambala.
Crash?
Crash spasms twice.
My dude.
Then dies as Gabriel.
Oh
watches.
goodness.
Oh my god. Poor bastard.
Chest compression. Chest compression, friends, saves lives. Oh Jesus. Okay. I will have to do this because this is actually something very rude to say. If you are bored, just walk out without saying anything. Saying it to a streamer is actually extremely rude. Just in general.
Crash is dead.
Whether or not
He's not going to be
you're
very
bored.
communicative.
Yeah, no. It's just, woof, Jesus. Okay. So, I mean, yes, I get it. It's,
On Crash's chest is a tattoo of a snake.
but the one thing that I absolutely hate is whenever someone says that in chat. I'm bored. I'm like, no. If you're bored, just walk yourself out without saying anything. You don't need to announce it to the whole world. It's kind of like, yeah, no. There's really no need to say it.
I guess I better copy this tattoo.
For me, at least, it's extremely rude. And very juvenile, too. But, hey. Let's see. Let's go here.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came
No.
back.
Don't worry, guys. There's really no need. Like I said, I do have my mod flags up whenever someone shows up and there's like a specific pattern of, you know, hyping or like, oh goodness, huh? D'Angela! Oh goodness, hold on. What are you guys? How are you guys like finding my stream? What even? I barely announced myself to the world and you still, you also find me. Oh my god. Thank you so much for subbing. Thank you for lurking. Keep on lurking. There's no stress about this. But yeah, no. I do, again, my mod, like, skills always flag specific users.
You guys say you had to dial 011 first to get international?
Whenever, you know, you did post in... She did? Oh my god. Oh goodness. Well, hi. I am not that much of a like family friendly content because I do sometimes curse. But my god, welcome in. Definitely not a Animal Crossing content creator, but I do play games and draw sometimes.
Guten Tag. Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht.
Oh Jesus.
Wolfgang Ritter?
Ja, einen Moment.
Okay.
Is this Gabriel on the phone? This is Gabriel Knight. Why are you
Excellent.
calling me, Mr. Ritter?
I've been having premonitions of great danger for you, Gabriel.
I don't know how I would feel if just a random German dude calls from Germany and is like, I had premonition about you. You're in grave danger. I'm like, drop my number and leave me alone. My goodness. But yeah, now, there's always like a mod flag that raises whenever a new like user comes in, and there's a very like specific way they tend to interact with the streamer. But again, I set very firm boundaries on behaviors in chat, and for me, anytime like anyone who's rude, you can be yeeted out of chat easily. Especially, I mean, I think it doesn't happen too much with Crossing Minute Dan, because I tend to just boot them immediately. Anyone that shows up, it's like, I'm bored. I'm like, yep, you can show yourself out and never come back. You know?
All right, I'll look at it.
Some actually just let it flow and decide to ignore and be like, let them go. But I'm like, no, I take the extra step just to make myself like known about my opinion about this. Okay, so we need to go to Germany. Oh, all right. There you go.
Well, it's about closing time.
So it is. Good night, Gracie.
Good night, Gabriel.
The end of day 4. I love Grace. She's too much of a good person for Gabriel right now. She doesn't meet any man with commitment issues. Okay. Even Loki is coming next to me and looking at me like, are you okay?
Hello.
It's me. I can't sleep.
Oh, me neither.
Can I?
Yes. Come.
Is this the equivalent of a booty call from back in the days? I mean, back in the days, it's 1993. You know? Alright, so this is day 5. The road was blocked. The truth was shunned. The white flag has been waved. Reversal cost me all I had and everything I'd braved. Those are some good verse. Creepy, but good. Okay. Oh, now he's doing the walk of shame. This is so awkward.
Sure. Great. Why?
I'm worried about you.
If I were any better, Grace, I'd be dead. Now what's up?
You got another package this morning. Overnight from Germany.
Okay, so that must be the book.
I was expecting that. Where is it?
Well, it kind of came open, but I salvaged the contents. There was a letter from your great-uncle Wolfgang and a journal.
The package just came open, huh? How'd you like the journal?
Someone has to look after you. You're in trouble, in case you didn't know it.
Yeah, you've been reading
True.
my horoscope again, haven't you, Grace?
Just read the journal carefully, Gabriel. Please.
I got it.
Why is he so, like...
Seems
He's
to be
worried.
his book.
Just accept it.
Professor Hartridge, I'm glad you called. Did you? Oh, you did. You did. Oh, wait. Slow down. The agree. Really? You think that's them? We're within a wheel? Ogun Bad agree, huh? Well, that does sound like it. Dambala, the snake. That's the wavy pattern at the bottom. Okay. The 1791 slave revolt in Santo Domingo? Well, why would the Veve show up there? Uh-huh.
That teacher is going to die.
Look,
I can assure you.
as soon as I can, okay? Relax, Professor.
Yeah.
I'm excited too, but you're gonna give yourself a heart attack.
He-
Okay.
he's going to die.
See ya.
Gabriel. Like, this is... Any character
Tell me what's going on.
in that kind of game
Step into a hole you may never
will be dead.
Don't look so worried.
Like,
No one knows what I'm
back with
doing.
bubble tea. Welcome back, Truong.
And I'm getting some great stuff for the book.
You
Besides,
should
there's
share
something about all
bubble tea with the class.
What about your
It's too late for me to get any bubble tea.
I promise.
At 8 p.m., there's no bubble tea place who's going to deliver it. Let's see. So, let's talk to Grace first. There's several things that I need to do. Grace,
Do some research for me.
the research.
Sure, what?
Could you research Rada drums for me?
Rada drums? Sure. I don't think we have any books on that topic in the shop, but I'll contact our suppliers. Assuming any of them will extend you any credit.
Tell them
Youch.
it's an emergency.
Uh-huh. I can see where a Rada drum book would be incredibly urgent. Anything else?
Okay. So this is done.
I can't think of anything.
So she does the research on that.
How do you feel about Nolans these days?
I'd rather be anywhere else in the world right now.
Oof.
Have
Okay.
you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No. Is that a voodoo word?
I don't think so. It's German.
No, sorry. I don't speak.
By the way, Truong, because I'm curious, what kind of bubble tea do you get? Like, when it comes to flavor, is it with milk, with actual boba, or do you switch the boba for something else?
Gabriel reads through the pages
Give us, information. We need to experience the whole thing vicariously.
to solve a series of ritualistic murders.
Was it
He reads
blurry?
about Gunter's meeting with the beautiful slave woman.
You let the staff surprise.
Gunter's
What?
urges for her.
Paul
You are
He reads of
brave.
physical union and passion, and of Gunter's investigation into the murders.
You are brave.
All crew members on a
They gave you a rainbow mix? Ooh. What's in it?
The second to the last entry describes Gunter's plan to set a trap for the coven committing the murders. He'd found a name on one of the surviving members of the crew, a man now living in the West Indies. Gunter has spread a false rumor that the man is returning to Charleston.
See it all blurry.
Himself will impersonate a sailor and
Is
allow
this like a
himself to
PG?
fall into the hands of the coven.
Not a PG-13, but it would be an 18 plus kind of like book. What is this? Filled with jelly and boba, mixed with strawberry, coconut, and slice of orange. Oh my goodness, this sounds so good. This actually sounds good. You can read a full account. Okay, dear father, I offer these final words as apology for the harm done to our sacred office. Yes, popping boba is so good. The woman I wrote of, Tetalo, was the witch I thought I have committed terrible crimes. I love this witch, then use our sacred family power to free her and aid her in destroying this colony. The talisman is gone, Tetalo took it. I can but pray for the swift recovery of the talisman, and that my punishment in hell will be long and bitter. The undeserving son. Jesus. A new food for lunch? Share with the class? We're listening.
The letter is addressed to Gabriel from Wolfgang Ritter.
What is a European taco? It sounds like heresy to me.
Please read the enclosed journal carefully. It might help you understand your family's special obligations and our current predicament.
Ejiho?
Uncle Wolfgang.
Hold on, let me type it in. Like this? I mean, you would think it's like gyro, but it's pronounced, at least in French, Jiho. It's Greek. Oh, hold on. Was it Greek? Hold on. I don't want to say something terrible. I believe it is. Okay. It's a obviously it's Greek inspired food. Yeah, Greek. They're delicious. There's a pretty good place. Not totally near me, but there's still a pretty good place that makes them. Where I live, I don't get to order them that often because I mean it gets expensive after a while. Let's see. Clock letter, voodoo article. So that's all good. I did read a book. I'm glad that you never had one before. I'm happy for you because they're delicious.
Dated June 22nd, 1993. Disgusted with the state of the voodoo murder case, Gabriel turns right to his horoscope. The shadow upon you is no longer reversible.
Wonderful.
It was a taco truck. Also, Dixieland Youth Dance Festival. Next weekend will feature the 15th annual Dixieland Youth Jazz Festival, an all-day outdoors affair celebrating jazz of all kinds and for all ages. Jazz performers will play for free throughout the day at various venues, including up and down Bourbon Street. Many local restaurants, cafes, and bars will be providing performance space as well. See the local events section for the full festival schedule of performances and locations. Horoscopes, Aquarius. Shadow upon you is no longer reversible. This is when shit hits the fan, usually. I'm kind of glad that you discovered it. Trung, aside from music, is there other stuff that you were not exposed to, you know, during your younger days? Okay. So, actually, just need to make sure. Did I miss something with this? Not sure. That's it? No. I can't. Okay. So there's nothing to click or to check. Excellent. That creepy dude is still at my window. Get out of here. You're too creepy.
I've got some things I need to do.
Good luck.
Oh, that was short. Let's go to the university. I'm almost certain that the dude is dead. The professor knew too much. Okay. Let's go to the office. No. He's dead. He's gray. That's the color of a dead body. Oh, goodness.
Oh God, not again.
Oh, that's so creepy. Oh no. Get the information and get out of here. Notes?
Damn, this is his notepad. But the top sheet's been taken.
Hey, let's do things the old way. Let's go. Jesus. Do any of you guys actually like put a lot of pressure when you write? Because I barely make a dent on the paper. Like I never, like this kind of trick would never work. Desk, do I?
Nothing else looks related to my case.
Okay.
He's looked better.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm not touching that body.
Yep. We're not. Use a lot of pressure. Are you going to call the cops? Okay. I mean, your words are very small. I see. Oh, goodness. Irritated you are with your co-workers. Oh, no. Yeah, it's true. For me, it depends on like how much ink there is left in my pen.
Dr. John? Hello?
A size 6 to 8 sounds about right. Mine too. I do write pretty small. Oh no. What? Turn on the light?
You bastard!
Ooh, it's slithering away.
Good day, Mr. Knight.
That thing just tried to kill me.
He did. I am sorry.
Um.
It's closed today, you see. We were not expecting visitors. But if
So creepy too.
I must go look for him. He is incredibly valuable.
You don't need to ask twice. I'm out of here. By the way, you might want to lock your door the next time you're closed.
Not a bad idea. Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
That's it? Your snake almost killed me and that's how you react? Really?
What happened to you?
Shenanigans.
Nothing. Why?
You're kind of a pale green color. Come here.
Pale green, you say? Charming.
What's that on your face?
I'm sure you'll tell me.
Looks like a sparkly or something. Got it.
I love it when you pick stuff off my face, Grace.
Well,
What
excuse
the
me.
heck? Gabriel.
The old desk is one Gabriel picked up near a dump.
Okay.
Okay, maybe it is. There's something in the ashtray.
Yes. Can I? Oh, Jesus, not this. Okay, magnifying glass, ashtray.
There's a snake scale in the ashtray.
Okay. Tweezers. Hiccup.
Gabriel finds a snake scale in the ashtray. It's a souvenir from the museum's python.
Huh. They're both the same.
He places the two scales together. The two iridescent scales are a perfect match.
Okay, so I'm still creeped out by this man. What the heck is this?
Really starting to bug me.
No kidding. I have a feeling if he can see us, they can see us.
Who is they? The cult? That's even more creepy. Set curtains and, you know, block the view.
I'm going out.
Don't hurry back on my account.
Okay, let's try to see the moving residence.
Welcome, Seeker. You must be the one Dr. John called me about.
I guess so. My name is...
Wait! Gabriel Knight.
You're too quick for me.
Actually, Dr. John told me. You have come to the right place, Mr. Knight. Tell me how I can help.
Okay. There's a few things, lady. I need to show you this.
Do these symbols mean anything to you?
Tell me about this.
Ah, the voodoo code. It is very secret, yes? I studied it with my mentor, the great Queen Tabitha.
Really? Great.
Okay.
Can you tell me what it says?
I'm afraid I could never translate this code for an outsider such as yourself, Monsieur Knight.
Okay. So we need to figure out a way for her to spill the beans. There's this Veve that I need to show her. Tell me about it.
Does this mean anything to you?
These are magical symbols. Deep magic.
Really? Have you seen them before?
No.
And how do you know they're magic symbols?
Seeker, my eyes are unveiled to see truly that which is in front of me.
Uh-huh. Thanks, tons.
He's so sassy, but in a way that is like,
Could I ask you a few questions?
I don't know. It's kind of rude. Okay, so there's a shit ton amount of stuff to ask.
My practice is mainly selling charms and potions with magic power, such as gree-gree and voodoo oils. You know, everything from unrequited love to wandering spouses to winning a lawsuit. But my spells and charms
Can you imagine being able to use potions and spells in order to, you know, succeed in life? Getting married. I'd be worried. No. It kind of plays with your mind, like, how much, like, how messed up would it be if you end up marrying someone who, like, let's pretend this all works, but how messed up would it be to be married to someone and discover that they used a potion to make you fall in love with them?
I have told you all it is proper for you to know, Mr. Knight.
It'd be insane.
Why, that has nothing to do with me and my clientele. But I can tell you that you should stay as far from it as possible. There is badness there. Very bad.
Okay.
So you don't think the voodoo aspects of the case are fake?
Fake? Let me tell you about fake. If I get information through the grapevine and make use of it, is that fake? No. That is part of a voodooien's power. If people don't believe, there's
calm
not much I
down.
can do. But if
Jeez.
they do believe, that is a part of my power too. But there are things, monsieur. Things not even a little bit fake, I can tell you.
Oh my
Believe
goodness,
it
I've
or
been
not,
streaming for 3 hours and a half almost.
What do you mean?
We're on a roll.
About the case?
It's so good.
I work hard on fine-tuning my spiritual antennae, Monsieur Knight. And I get a clear signal from that direction. Beware.
What can you tell me about Nolans?
Nolans is the center of voodoo practice in the United States.
Is it?
What can you tell me about Nolans?
It is a fascinating city with many dark secrets.
What else?
Tell me about Nolans.
It is my favorite place in the world.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? You mean like my beloved Grimwald?
Grimwald.
Fun, you know.
I love that
but
name.
deadly in the wrong hands. I was trained by one of the great voodoo queens to learn how to hypnotize and handle snakes.
She sounds a little bit crazy, to be honest, friends.
About snakes.
want to give away my trade secrets.
Let's talk about everything else
I
before.
don't know anything about that.
Name of a pie? Wrong. You really do love food, do you?
Oh yes.
I love food.
First of the great voodoo
Even though I barely eat, but I do love food.
Tell me about the animals.
But I love cooking.
I saw them used
I
once
absolutely,
or twice when I was
absolutely
younger,
adore
but you
cooking.
don't see them much anymore. They're too close.
Too
It's
close
very,
to what?
yes, it is.
Just bad karma.
Comforting food. I like it.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo houndful?
Do you have like a
Voodoo
favorite,
churches in New Orleans, no?
I wouldn't say dish because even for myself, I wouldn't be able to,
Wherever did you
you know,
hear such a ridiculous story? There is no
like
such
just
thing.
give you one. But is there like a specific like either
Black voodoo?
category of food or like a specific like region
Of voodoo.
that you really like
Do you know anything about
a lot
black
that you wouldn't mind eating
There are some things
over and
that you
over
need to know about.
for an extended amount of time?
Does Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
I don't know anything about that.
Believe it or not healthy.
Do you have any idea what
You love your
voodoo
salads?
call me?
Really?
No, I don't.
I love salads too.
Gambala.
I don't know.
It's
anything
just-
about that.
I
Have you ever heard the
okay.
word shot in your
It's a weird relationship. I love salad, but I feel like I could eat a ton of it
Tell me about
and it wouldn't really keep me full for a very long time.
How did you get into this business?
I trained in the voodoo arts.
But a
for
good
many
salad
years
is
with
always
the
pretty
great
solid.
Queen Tabitha.
Really? Who's she?
Even though I don't really try a lot of like different dressings,
Shame. I can see you know
I'm
little of
very
the world of magic.
basic when it comes to that.
Beginning to get that impression, yes.
I mean, I've seen you chat, especially on the Composer Clio chat
What kind of
about like
product
wrench dressing. I never tried that before.
Such as yourself.
You don't use dressing? Ooh. Okay. So,
do you do anything
what kind of salad would you like?
That is
Want to go to dressing or anything that you would put in it that would make your salad? You know,
How many voodoo yams?
it's just like salad leaves, tomatoes.
many practice in secret. There are
Can't as
probably
well?
hundreds.
Really?
But of course, the level and the power of the
Is it
voodoo yams
always been like this, or
dependent on
like
their training and natural gifts.
over time, kind of notice? Really? This is tingling like a lot of like.
I haven't always lived in
I have a lot of questions in my brain.
Kansas as a young woman.
Tell me anything.
Okay,
at all.
so
I began
do you
studying
have any
voodoo more than 20 years
like
ago.
smelling
I'm
issue,
well-versed in the magical arts.
either from nerve endings to
Anything at all.
like having a lot of like
Many
trouble
non-believers
breathing?
They are usually believers
Because
when they
taste
leave.
is actually linked to, you know, the sense of smell.
Tell me anything at all.
So did you have like any procedures from back in the days? Where they kind of like they maybe like they may have damaged some of your, you know,
Tell me anything
the
at all.
I am happy
nerve
to
endings
work
for your
my
nose.
clientele in my
If I had a lot as a kid messed up. Surprisingly, it looks normal. Yeah, for sure.
Can't think of anything.
Very well.
Was it always that way? Like that you couldn't taste anything? Or
What about
like, you know, after those days as fighting as a kid where your nose was messed up, you noticed that you could taste less.
Where did you get Grimoire?
Not me going with like full blown investigation because I'm actually curious.
She was being terribly mistreated, so I offered to buy her. She's named after a spirit
You can
guide
taste, but
I
it has
had
to be
once.
really strong.
The spirit Grimwald was a
And I have
very
memories of
powerful
smell.
female snake
Interesting.
priestess in Egyptian times.
Grimoire doesn't sound Egyptian.
I
So
only
there's
know what the
definitely
spirits
something
tell
with
me,
that.
monsieur. I
because you do have like you definitely have like at least some nerve endings left for your sense of smell.
Voodoo queen taught me. She learned from Marie Laveau herself.
What?
Fascinating.
Hold on. Where does the olfactive nerve goes through? It goes through your ethmoid. I have so many questions wrong. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Nail polish smells strong. So the fact that you don't smell it is already concerning? Okay. Do you have a lot of like sinus infections? Or at least did you have a lot of sinus infection when you were young? Or even now?
How about showing me how you handle Grimwald?
Really? You would like to see me dance, perhaps?
Or any like ear infections?
What you see, do not be frightened.
Like repeated ear infection? Trouble breathing? Has it always been that way? Like since we're young? Wonder if we shut off and trade place? That is weird. Snake cage. Really interesting. Like, and as a baby, was it always the case?
Snake skin while magenta is otherwise occupied.
I'm so sorry, friends. Like, not me going on a full-blown interview for Truong.
Gabriel magnified. The snake scales are hued brown. They don't match the scales from Lake Pontchartrain.
Okay, so that's definitely not the case. Jerry pairing with course, y'all. Plain rice and stuff. With food without too much taste. Yeah, true.
Truly inspiring, isn't it?
It's just I was wondering if you already had trouble breathing when you were young. And if that's the case, I would have asked like other questions, obviously, about like if you knew like the condition of when you were born and how it went. But again, I am going to calm down because this is not you're not one of my patients. But I'm so compelled to ask some more questions because that's obviously you're someone who enjoys food a lot. So for me, I'm like, I'm always like, I feel kind of bad when someone who loves food cannot really fully taste them. You know, got into fights at 5. Jeez. I mean, yeah, I guess so. My first fight was around like 6 or 7. Well, 7 obviously, for sure. Interesting. I have so many questions.
She doesn't recognize her name, but if I
Because the
stump,
olfactive nerve,
she looks right at me.
the trajectory is like pretty straightforward.
Nothing. Never mind.
All right.
Not me. Hold on.
Give me an
I need to
example
just
of Greek.
look into it.
All right. Here's an old one. Take a lodestone and some brimstone to a crossroads at midnight. Light the brimstone with a match. A spirit will come and give you advice in gambling.
I know that it goes. It's super olfactory nerve, sensory smell, conversational smell. Okay, the olfactory fibers cross the skull base through the olfactory foramina of the cribriform plate. Yes, that's the ethmoid. But where does it stem from? I'm sorry, I'm going to keep doing the chat.
Here's an old hoodoo, Dr. Gree. Place a dime under your client's tongue.
Yeah, it starts from there.
If the client is under a spell of any kind, the dime will turn black.
Okay.
Give me an example of Gree-Gree.
To send someone away,
Show me the
take a rotten
pathway.
egg and write that person's name on it 9 times. You can also write on it where you want to send that person to.
So central and
Take it
forward.
and throw it
Because that's the
against
nerve,
his
like the
door
first
midnight.
nerve of your cranial, the cranial nerve.
Example of Gree-Gree.
Here's a nasty one. To kill someone, get a sock or shoe that belongs to that person.
First and shorter cranial nerve,
Graveyard
exactly.
dirt in it and bury it.
It used for the sense of smell.
Does that work?
I don't know. I never tried it.
Okay. Sorry.
Give me an example of Gree-Gree.
To ensure the safety of your child, cut a lock of its hair while it is
Nasal
still a baby and keep it with
epithelium.
you. The child must have all its hair before it can die.
Your case that interests me. Truong.
The Gree-Gree that I prepare is
Was in the
much more
cranial
powerful, I
cavity.
can assure you.
Fiber entered the olfactory bulb, which lies in the olfactory groove within the interior cranial fossa. Yes, I see it.
What's the significance of St. John's
And
Eve?
then,
St. John's Eve. It is the greatest night of the voodoo year. There is always
Olfactory
a
tract.
traditional conclave on St. John's Eve. Most of our
posteriorly in the
voodoo
inferior
churches
surface of
these
the frontal
days hold
lobe.
functions in the church
Yes,
hall.
I see it.
But in the old days,
Tract
they had
reaches the
ceremonies
interior
out in the
perforated
wild.
substance.
They wore animal
Mhm.
masks and had a huge bonfire and dancing.
In the
I used to
temporal
go when I was
lobe.
an apprentice. Sometimes in the swamp, you know, by
It's
St.
so
John.
direct.
Sometimes at the lake, Lake Pontchartrain.
So unless there's something that happened during your, like at the, like the
Translate this for me.
when you were born, either like
It's a very secret code.
Surely you can see how
either compression of your, facial bones through, the birth canal, if you actually, like if your mom actually gave birth to you naturally without any C-sections. How long was it work? The contractions, was it violent? There's so many questions.
Spotted me to it years ago in an antique
But it's actually interesting. I feel bad for you though, because not being not being able to taste properly is such a tragedy for someone who loves food. And you seem to love food. That's the thing.
Let's see here.
Oh goodness. The code. Okay. Pictures are so good. I'm having doubts. Trusted friend. Okay. How do I... Oh no. Hold on. Okay. Trust. Oh no. It was right. Oh Jesus. Oops. Pictures are so good. I mean, I think food is an experience that needs to be like not only with the taste but also with the texture. Just come back from doing something. Welcome back, V. Oh goodness. Friend, I haven't. Okay, so that was good. can throw hands. The real question is, can you throw hands and is it rated E for everyone? That's a true question. Grew up in a military family and it taught you a lot of stuff. Where's that when you went into education? Hey, education is important. It is. Oh, God. Eesh, this is hard. I know. Drunk, you need to have your own podcast. You have such an interesting life. And I'd love to know more. Only male in your family not to pick up a gun, you know? Nothing bad with this. I mean, I know it's, you know, the stereotype of Americans and their guns, you know, but there we go.
Well done, Mr. Knight. You have earned the Loa's approval.
Truly, it's an honor. Now, about that code.
Let me see.
Also, friends in chat, whoever is here.
Well, some of it is nonsense, I'm afraid.
Don't forget that Truong is actually working on that 4K hours. Truong. You love water guns? Yes, they're so fun. Truong, how many watch hours do you have? I know it takes time for YouTube to update it, but you know, I'm still working on that repeat playlist situation.
That's okay. Thanks. DJ.
Ooh.
K-A-S-H.
Me.
And it's a star.
Quick math.
I'm happy I could help.
Calculator. Where are you? Calculator. Here you go. 4,000 minus 2680 divided by, let's say, ooh, it updated? That's exciting. That's a big jump. People are working hard on this for you. 790. Oops, not like this. Hold on. 4,000 minus 2790. Ooh. And let's say that those playlists were. Oh, that's exciting. I hope, you know, you're going to. We can make you. We can get you to 4,000 hours. For sure. With numbers? I'm sure we can.
Yes, I'm a voodoo-ien, a voodoo priestess.
Watch hours still baffles me.
Nice place you got here.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure there's people that still watch my streams and I'm like, they're so goddamn long. The fact that you guys actually sit through that is, I'm very thankful. There's nothing, you know.
But I have many regular clients who would be lost without my
2024 Truong. No. No. When is it going to reset for you? Do you know? Because you did say that I believe in your Discord it was actually very interesting question because they asked like, when does the watch hour actually reset? And you said that it was like 1 year. It doesn't have to be the first of, January 2023, but actually when you first started, I believe, uploading, question mark? I'm not even sure how it works. I'm curious of like when is it going to reset for you? Got to Chong would drop off in May. So you have got time? But I want to make it a Christmas miracle. We need, you know what? We need to make like long ass podcast. Make one, invite a shit ton of people, and interview them.
Well, I guess I'll be going now.
As you wish. Do what you will, if it harm none.
Count on it.
True. Okay, hold on. I need to look at voodoo code. Let me look at this.
It's Gabriel's sketch. Gabriel gazes at the translation of the code that Moonbeam gave him, pondering who wrote it and for whom it was meant.
If it happens after tax billing, you'll be happy. Share with the class why. I'm curious. And also, like, is it? How can I say this? Like, does it count when you first Okay. We need a potato army to get on during the last raid. Yes, D'Angela. Yes, we have to. Like, they need to open Churong stream. They can mute it, it's fine. But they have like Kato stream on and, Churong stream on too. I try to direct people from Dan's, like Crossing Minute Dan to your stream Churong, just to give you like watch hours. Because I'm sure with number we can do it. Your accountant would charge 100 to do your YouTube tax. So if you get monitor, say tomorrow, get a check before the year ends, you have to file taxes? Really? And to be honest, Wrong, you shouldn't be scared about that, like that YouTube ad. You should be scared of the actual community that supports you. Yeah, D'Angela, you're onto something. You're onto something. It would be amazing. That's not a whole lot of hours left. Like, it is, but with numbers and let's face it, the last race is still like, at least as long as my streams, almost sometimes. Like a good 2 hours, if not more.
I don't think there's any relation.
So, times the amount of like viewers, I'm sure we can.
Crash is dead.
What? What are you talking about? I let him go yesterday.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and I watched him die yesterday.
I'll try to poke Dan about this.
I guess he was trying to get a last-minute A-train ticket, huh?
And if I know that,
I think you should go find the body at the morgue.
I'll be most likely in Crossing Minutes Dan's chat to count the point, as per usual.
Civilians. Did you actually see someone kill him?
No, actually I was with him when he died. Could have been poison.
Yeah, well, when they get the body in, they'll do a
And very true, D'Angela.
procedure. If it's anything else,
Angela, voices of wisdom. Strong. Come on, we're here to help you. The second person I want, like, for them to get the 4,000 hours is Koi. And I'm almost certain that Koi's, like, next refresh for the watch hours, he's going to hit 4,000. Because he was this close. It's like 200 hours or something left.
You know, you're really getting your ass in a sling over this thing, Knight.
It's not about me. Look,
Yeah, I know. 200. So I think like he only needs to wait until like YouTube refreshes. I know. Koi, you know what? I have the gut feeling that Koi actually hit it, but doesn't want to go through the monetization yet. It's going to make me so upset. Because Koi also deserves it. I've been playing Koi's playlist on repeat. I think I have his Splatoon playlist open, his Animal Crossing, or various like his longest playlist open, played on both on repeat for like such a long time. I've been working on it for a really long time. And I think strong I have like maybe 2 of your playlists running in my background. And my computer runs over time. I know it's a terrible thing. I do reset sometimes, but you know, my tabs are open 24/7.
Still need to prove that there's a legitimate voodoo cult in Narland. Prove that they're a threat. Get me a lead on the cult.
Okay. Let me give you. Oh, boy. Give my PC a break? Never.
I have this. Take a
Never,
look at these
Trong.
notes. They're from Professor Hartridge at Tulane University.
Yeah? What about them?
With everything that you do for the community, like, it's the least we can do to help you
How
out.
do you know he had the right pattern?
Because you're everywhere. You made me discover streamers, like, especially from the Animal Crossing community that is outside, you know, YouTube, because I mostly watch everyone on YouTube. You help out so many others with the fundraising that you do. And like, let us help you. Especially because I know that your goal is to create more content and do less streaming. So that would be amazing. Just to give you like that opening of like, hey, now you can create content, you can monetize it, and create more content and more fundraising and more like projects that you want to do. So of course I'm going to help you. And if my PC needs to work overtime, they're going to work overtime. It's really no biggie for me.
This is a newspaper clipping about a murder committed in 1810. That murder is an exact match of the voodoo murders, right down to the marks around the bodies.
This does sound like the same MO.
Hmm. And yeah, it's the same for me, Angela. I do keep Koi stream open. There's a lot of like streamers that I sometimes don't have the time to watch the actual, you know, stream, but I do watch the VOD. And if I don't have the time to watch the stream, I just, you know, drive by and hit the like button. Just to give you, you know, a click for the view and a like.
Is this common?
Yeah, no, Trong. Accept our support. It's going to be the same speech as, that I gave to Cleo. Like, the amount of support that we give back is really because we know that you have specific projects. Cleo wants to make more music, you know, and like giving him that support. And yes, it could be super chats, it could be anything. And now it's like, it's thrown. But sending giving him money is really like for him to allow himself to get new gears, get more stuff, and allow to produce like content. And it's like he gives back to the community afterward, and we're happy. So it's really the same for you.
Now lay low and let me handle this.
Yeah, fine.
Let's see. Oh, goodness. Who on my Discord is talking? This should be the end of day 5.
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Day 5. Oh, Grace, I hope you're going to be fine. Huh. She's not answering. Interesting. And nightmares. Back at it again. So that should be our ancestor? Question mark. And that's Tetelo, the witch that got burned, that stole the medallion. So we have a little bit more context to it. Dagger, 3 snakes. Okay. Is there anything different in this dream? Oh, I mean, nightmare. That's part. It's the same. Yeah, no, it's the same. Okay, day 6. Then the night became as day. I glimpsed nature's reddest claw. The face of fear looked back at me as I gazed into the mall. Cleo, welcome back. Did I manage to make you productive as a background companion to your editing? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, the chicken.
What is it? What's wrong?
Gabriel!
I see it, Grace. Hold on. There's no one in the shop, and I know there's no one in the back.
Lurking and working. It's all good.
Hey? Gabriel, that thing is still barely alive. How could someone do this?
With a knife, maybe?
Oh, God, don't even start. We should call the police.
Yes.
I'll take care of it.
What?
Gabriel?
I said I'll take care of it. Why don't you go get some coffee?
What kind of weird ass reaction is this?
They know where you live now.
It's gonna be fine. Now go on.
Oh, I am mind blown.
Are you sure you don't want to go home? I could close the shop today.
No, I'd rather keep busy.
No. No. Grace is actually she's a sweetheart. I'm pretty sure that she has a crush on this idiot.
The one on Rada drums.
Really?
But my God. Like, you come in, there's obviously
Stay back.
Special delivery, it seems.
someone who broke into your place, like basically almost killed or did a chicken sacrifice on your rug as a statement, and your reaction is like, let's not call the cops. I'm just going to clean it up and I'm going to take care of this. Who does that? Insane. He's so weird.
Gabriel eyes the surreptitiously delivered envelope. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about it.
Insanity.
Gabriel opens the envelope and finds A note from Mosley in a small brass key. Mosley's note says,
Gabe, I have to go underground with this thing. It runs wide and deep throughout the department and the city board. I'm already being watched. It was suggested that I take vacation time, so I am, at least as far as they know. Try to keep out of
Yeah,
this.
Cleo, are you working on the other Christmas theme song that you had on background?
Some useful things there. P.S. I think this note will look great in the book, don't you? Make sure you save it.
the note is signed by Mosley.
Okay. Oh, geez. Let's read the newspaper. What does it say?
Times dated June 23rd, 1993. Gabriel finds an article about St. John's Eve. It discusses the day's Catholic roots and its adoption by voodoo devotees. In the early to mid-1800s, St. John's Eve was celebrated with elaborate voodoo gatherings at Lake Pontchartrain, Bayou St. John, and other sites outside the city. These days, the day is commemorated commercially in some of the local shops, and a few churches still hold a St. John's Eve Mass. Despite his better judgment, Gabriel reads his horoscope. Today you will either die or your life will change.
Oh, Jesus.
Sure, why not? It is St. John's Eve. They'll be out tonight for sure. But where?
This kind of a horoscope would be, yeah, I would stay home. I would stay home. Okay. Let's talk to Grace. Grace, please be okay.
A minute, Grace?
What's up?
What do you know about voodoo?
I know more than I ever cared to. I wish you never messed with this voodoo stuff in the first place.
Also, Cleo, did you eat?
What do you know about
If not, you can open your treat stream.
You know you shouldn't be messing with it. And
Just
I know
saying.
You will anyway.
Are you okay?
I'd be peachy if you'd give up all this voodoo crap, Gabriel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry I got you involved in this, Grace.
Don't worry about me. Just get yourself out of this mess.
As much of a sleazeball he is, his interaction with Grace is a little bit different. Katie, I played the 5th on this one. Going back to Gabriel, his interaction with Grace is different. He's the sleazeball still, but he seems to show kind of like genuine concern. B, put that wallet down. Save that money. You told me yesterday
Be careful.
the whole situation. Like, you were concerned about your your job situation. Ha, Katie, you are not a mod. This is not working. Only Kirsten can do that. Exactly. Hold on. Hold the F on. Was that blood? Scroll up and chat. Quick. We need you to spam something.
Gabriel doesn't know how to hotwire a car, and if he did,
Why admin block that? Because you guys are menaces. There's blood on the floor. My dude. What is this? Drums. They're sending messages. Shouldn't I be worried? Oh my goodness.
That's awful.
No.
It might come in handy.
Aw. And I love crows.
That dead bird doesn't look like an accident. A warning?
Oh, Jesus. I love crows. Oh yeah, no, Mosley said that it needs to be underground. Oops. Exit. We can't. Okay. Huh. Who? What? V. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh Jesus. B, you need to create a treat stream too. You do. Oh man. Thank you so much. I will gladly eat it. Budgeting. V, I mean, look. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Everything that everyone do, actually. It's I will. You know, it's so funny because I know that my significant other was like, it's okay, Kaylee. If I can help you sleep, then by all means. Not me thinking of like, should I make a like story time to help people go to bed kind of situation? Okay, so should I? Is there like files that I need to pick up? French fries, I will. Katie, I will. Oh yeah, the key. It should go for the drawer.
It's locked.
You do have the key, my dude. Huh? Who owns... Who puts a donut like this? What? Men's hair... Thank you.
This tracker might come in handy.
Exactly, Evie. Who does that? Next to handcuffs? What? Ratas? for real. I have questions. I have so many questions. Can you imagine V? Okay. Can you imagine V if you visit like a potential date and he's like, yeah, you can you're looking for like I said a pen. Oh, the music just stopped like this? That's weird. Okay. So let's say that the person is like, oh yeah, you're looking for a pen. And the person tells you, oh yeah, you can pull one of the drawers and you can find one there. And you open and you see all of this. What would be your reaction? One day and a half eaten. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh my god. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No zombies. Bye. Peace out. Yes. Oh, Jesus. This is so freaking creepy. Dead crow. Oh my goodness. Not the creepy children. Ew. If you open a door and had a donut out, you step out and call. Keep walking home. But what if like it was the exact drawer, like the donut with the handcuffs next to it? Oh my god. still the he's still the handcuffs. Oh no. I mean, especially like real handcuffs, like the cops, should be pretty expensive too. The sound in this map is so like terrible. Okay, so let's see what the message means. Code 1. Look.
Gabriel gazes at the translation of the code that Moonbeam gave him, wondering who wrote it and for whom it is.
Okay. Should I look at the
Looking at the series of crosses, Gabriel can't help but think they have a pattern and meaning he is not comprehending.
Oh god. Okay. Sketchbook. Can I combine the two? Because there's no freaking way. Okay, there you go.
For duplicate symbols and transfers the letters from the matches to the new message. He finds that he has the translation for all of the symbols except for 3.
Okay, so DJ, whoever that is, keep eyes on. Okay, that's Gabriel Knight. But do not harm. I get it. Okay, so is this DJ Conclave tonight? Brewing FW. Huh. Okay. Okay, let's. And DJ must be Dr. John from the museum. Let's go back. How weird it is.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
To go back to the person who obviously carried a hit against you. Hold on. So there's the shrine.
The voodoo shrine is filled with items that both fascinate Gabriel and also make his skin crawl.
And we should probably also
That doesn't work that way.
have a movie night at some point. A Christmas movie night would be good. Oh, okay, hold on. Signal device. There you go.
Gabriel slips the signal device into the Sake Madeleine.
Can I assist you, Mr. Knight?
Oh, Jesus.
No, just looking.
Now if only they take the car.
Casper Christmas movie.
I hate to rush you, Mr. Knight, but I am afraid I must close.
Casper's first Christmas. V. Cleo. Same brain.
I see. No problem. I'll just.
The same brain. Oh my god. No, not like this. Katie, there's no. We're not throwing shade to poor Casper. I swear, we're not.
Gabriel gazes at the translation of the second voodoo code message. A few letters are still missing.
Oh my god. Oh, Casper. I mean, Cleo is really whenever you're good, you know, because I know that you're really busy, especially because you came back from your work trip. But still, There's a Casper Christmas movie. I mean, I never watched it. I only watched Casper. Can I keep you? No, not like this. Oh, there you go. Madame Lorelei is back.
You know, you really freaked me out running off like that. You, anybody home?
Oh no. Oh no.
From Malia Gede, or you shall pay with your life.
This is next level creepy. What even? How are you unfazed, my dude? Oh no, Katie. Oh no, Katie, we love you. Bye, D'Angela. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I mean, I don't even need to do any publicity for you, but thank you so much. I'll still do it. Not the shade that we throw at Casper every time. That's so sad. But okay, Katie, I remember I used to enjoy like Casper as a movie. But it's just like, you know, it's just, it aged poorly, okay? It really did. There's some creepy vibes that it's just not okay anymore. Might have been cute back in the days, but now it's bad. Oh no. Okay, so we need to look for a pattern. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no no no. Okay, hold on. So it's 3. Okay, so let's start with the 3 hits because it apparently seems to be. Okay. Hold on. Oh geez. So first of all, there's no way there's like this thing. Because nothing starts with this. Not the silence. Oh geez. Enjoy this very ASMR moment. Alright. So let me skip this. The first one. Is there a second? No. Actually, we're going to skip at the first 3 hits. That's an M. Situation. Oh. There we go. M. Or is it a? No, that's an H. So that's Oh, there we go. This. The H. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Call conclave. Hold on. Let me take notes. Call conclave. Okay. And then it's a beat of silence, and then is it a bit of silence actually? Call conclave. Oh Jesus. Hold on. Is there like any words that I can pick up? Tonight. Okay, I see it. Call conclave. Tonight. Swamp. Okay, so it needs, apparently, is to call conclave tonight. We should be at the swamp. Okay. Okay. Oh, do I need to write it? Oops. Hold on.
Gabriel. If Gabriel's translation
Trumpet
of
play
the
is getting to.
is correct,
He has bills to
We'll get
pay.
conclave tonight
For
in the
real.
swamp. That must be the bayou.
For real. Oops. Double click. Actually, I'm dumb. I should have clicked that. All right. So, need to look for this. You mean to literally. It's okay. Billy scratches to Penny. Let's.
Gabriel should at least wait until the watchman is gone.
Use a map. Okay. He's still there. He's still there. Okay, so I need to lose a map then. Okay. Interesting. Let me talk to him. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Barely wears administered. I'm happy. It's okay, V. Happy lurking. Alright. He's still there. That's kind of like annoying. This, again, the weird songs that I have in my brain. So, some of the songs from Pink Martini is now stuck in my head. And it's funny because the song is about ketchup. So anyone who knows the Pink Martini song about titled Hang On Little Tomato, it's really about ketchup. Like literally. It's a cute song, but it's technically about ketchup. Hey, let's change this thing. Okay. Oh God. Okay. So we need to write. So it's DJ. It always starts that way. Yeah. The song "Hang On Little Tomato" by Pink Martini. So I've been humming it over the past few seconds. Because again, I don't know why sometimes it pops up in my head. tonight bring how do I okay. S-E-K-E. There's no Y. There's no Y. Okay. Is there an M?
Gabriel gazes at the translation of the second voodoo code message. A few letters are still missing.
So I should use that actually with the voodoo code. But I don't have turn to pages. I'm stupid. Y is harm, so that's eyes. Okay, this is M. You. This one. Let's see. Madule. L. Where? Oh, there. And there.
Pleased with his message, Gabriel tosses the brick down. Now if only DJ reads it in time.
Have a ketchup song for the Latinos? You do? Maybe I heard of the title? Oh, yes. It was such a big hit in Europe. Insane. Like, insane popular level of... Okay, so... Now Grace needs to do a tattoo on me. I mean, paint.
Do me a favor.
What?
Use your paints to copy this snake tattoo onto my chest.
Now, why on earth would you want me to do that?
Costume
I'm
party.
going to a party tonight. Costume, you know.
You don't say. I guess you're going with Malia.
Yeah. That's right.
He's
Why should I help
jealous.
you out when I don't even like Malia?
Hijas de tomate? Like children of tomato? Is it? Did I translate correctly?
Well, if you're jealous about my feelings for her.
You know that's not it. I just think, as your friend, that she's trouble.
It's perfectly understandable. I know that you have certain feelings for me.
Gabriel.
Me? I would rather be hung by my
Okay,
hair
so she's definitely into him. But because of his attitude, she's like, forget it.
Fine, I'll do it. Just shut up. Can we at least go in the back?
Sure, but could you say that one more time and pout your lips more?
Oh, God.
What'd I say?
Yep. Same reaction, Grace. Same reaction.
All right, let's go. The shirt, please.
You don't know
She
how
can do
long
better.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Now.
The man has
Hold
abs.
still.
Maybe you'd like to tie me up.
Oh,
One more
Jesus.
remark, and I'm leaving.
Okay, okay.
I think he likes her. Yep. I think he likes her. But he has fear of commitment, so he'd rather be a sleazeball.
Done. It's just stunning.
Sorry I couldn't make it last longer.
Well, it was about what I expected from you.
B, it's a fear of commitment. It's going to be a gigolo, but he keeps her, like, he's not going to treat her the same way like he does, but not at the same time. Because there's some interaction that he did with Grace. They kind of like, I don't know, it's different.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
It wasn't the same. Like, there's a level of concern in very like specific lines. Oh, that's funny. Yes. But I think there's like specific lines where he did show concern for her.
I'm going out for a bit.
Be careful.
And she obviously, I mean, for sure, she has a crush on him. For sure. There's no denying it. Okay, so this is Bayou Saint John. Let's use a tracker device. So she has a crush on him. Oh, goodness. The sound mixing is terrible. Okay, let's watch.
It operates as follows.
Okay.
The signal device attaches to an object such as a car. The signal device emits a signal that appears on the tracker.
Okay. Look at it. Jesus. It's so goddamn loud.
All right, there's a blip.
Okay, so let's move forward. Yeah, so basically Grace has feelings for him. He's acting like, I believe that she's a smart lady. She's not going to make any moves because he has a fear of the sound. I'm sorry, guys, if the sound is like blaring into your ears. Hopefully not. But I believe that she might not be making any moves because he has a fear of commitment. And she's a smart girl. She's like, why would I even match with a man that has fear of commitment? So she's staying with him because obviously she cares. Can't help it. Oh my god. I can't hear anything of the sounds. Not at all. Do I have to wear it? Do I have to combine? With what? Huh? Gabriel. Oh, okay, there you go. Ooh.
Welcome, Brother Crocodile. Please join the other celebrants.
Okay.
Yes, Dr. John. Brother Eagle.
Oh, God.
But first, name the great serpent who crushes all in his coils.
Dambala.
Dambala.
You are correct, Brother Crocodile.
I believe that this
Who is
part,
the
if you mess
destroyer
up, you
of
do
men?
die.
Ogun Badagri.
You are correct, Brother Crocodile. Enjoy yourself well tonight.
We are now part of this. Oh no. Poor chicken. Oh goodness. I could never. Never. They bleed the snake? What even the heck? Oh no. He's tripping. I believe that's Malia. Yeah. The woman that he's been sleeping with. This is an ass trip for sure. This is Malia for sure. Oh goodness. There's part of like the nightmare that he has.
Gabriel!
Malia?
I know you now. I can smell his blood in your veins.
Oh no.
You cannot change your destiny or ours.
No.
I will
Okay.
find you. I will destroy you.
No!
Where is your necklace now, witch hunter? Where are your pretty, pretty gems?
Okay. I think I get it now. His ancestor is the man in the dream that seems to be a witch hunter that fell in love with a witch called Tetelo. And she took an amulet from him. And now Tetelo's descendant is actually Malia. My last ally led to waste. I ran towards the light. I prayed for one to change my path, to give me strength to fight. Yeah, and he slept with her. So he's kind of like the same pattern as like their ancestors, because basically the witch hunter fell in love with a witch called Tetelo.
Gabriel,
You know? And he gave her an amulet. And apparently like destroyed like a village or something. Some kind of shenanigans. And he regretted it. And either Tetelo was actually witch hunt and kind of cursed the ancestors, like the descendants of the witch hunter. And now, like, he's obviously a descendant, so now he's cursed. And Tetelo had actually a descendant too, called Malia Gides. And uses her granddaughter, whoever she is, to keep doing her witchy thing.
What about Tetelo?
Tetelo. They were chanting that last night.
Yeah.
That's the name from Gunther's journal, the woman who took the talisman.
Yes, Gabriel, it's your destiny you're facing. You can't just blunder your way through this or you'll end up dead. You have to call your great uncle in Germany. He knows more about this than we do.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll call him. But Malia isn't responsible for those things, Grace. It's that spirit, that Loa. It's Tetelo.
Yeah, possession is convenient that way. Call Wolfgang, Gabriel. I'll be in the shop.
Oh my god. And yes, V. He did sleep with her. Shame, shame, shame. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's... Yes, V. Yes. Okay, so that's the thing. So what I was saying before. Grace 100% like has a crush on him. Or have some kind of like romantic feeling. Unrequired love. Whatever you want to call it. This dude obviously has a fear of commitment, but I'm almost certain is attached to Grace in some way. Like he doesn't know what to do because it's like, I am attracted to Grace, but at the same time, like he doesn't want to, get into a relationship because he has fears of commitment, but can't bring himself to just, treat her the same way that he does with any other woman, basically. Becomes a sleazeball. Grace gets to witness that and be like, ugh, never mind. And yeah, I think there's some kind of like stuff going on, but I'm sure that he does care for Grace in some kind of ways.
Say you had to dial 011 first to get international?
But yes, this is blasphemy. This man, shameless. Shameless. 9, 3, 2, 4, and 33. 33. Dial. Not me analyzing personalities in the video games. Holy crap. My work is taking over.
There's a good reason for
My work is taking over.
Gabriel fills in Wolfgang on the events of the previous evening.
It's even worse than I thought.
We have to talk about what I should do.
Ooh. That's a nice silhouette.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Okay, so we get to ask pretty much everything here. The more info we get, the better.
Some particularly evil voodoo cults. But you, at this point, have more direct experience than I.
Okay.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
It sounds as though you have learned much during your investigation in New Orleans. Perhaps you will fill me in when we have a chance to sit down and talk.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I only know what you have told me.
Okay.
They seem to be very similar to the killings in Gunther's journal.
Yeah, so basically the killings are just part of the voodoo ritual from that cult.
American city to me until I started dreaming about you. Now
I don't know how to feel about this. Can you imagine someone who tells you on the phone like you never met them before? I dreamt about you.
Anything about snakes?
I have not studied the subject. I have an intense dislike for them.
I actually like snakes.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I'm afraid I've never heard of it.
Do you know what Capri Sanko means?
No? What does it mean?
It means goat without horns. It's a term used for human sacrifice in voodoo.
Well, let's hope we can avoid any more of that in this family.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
No, I'm afraid not.
Okay.
I've heard rumors of a secret hound fall here in New Orleans.
Yeah, I am sure they have a temple there. Would probably a very elaborate one. You should not go near it, though. Not alone.
Okay.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Yeah, tetanus people wear animal masks for their rituals, don't they? It is not at all uncommon. Many occult groups are based heavily on animal totems. Animals have such pure primal traits. Spirituality.
What would be your spirit animal? Question to the chat.
Aggressive and cunning like the snake. Agile and nurturing like the monkey. Even our family is associated with the image of a lion.
Interesting.
Do you know anything about Veves?
It is a vicious visual symbol of one or more Loa. Each Loa has its own sign, which is used to summon it.
Okay, so Loa is definitely like a spirit.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Damballa is a snake. He is a Loa, a voodoo god.
Yes, he's one of the primary Loa of the Getty tribe.
Ah, I see. Good work. That information might prove useful.
A dragon, if that's an option. If not, a dog. What kind of dog?
Does Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
It is a voodoo Loa, is it not?
Yes, a particularly nasty one, so I understand. Have you come across anything about it in your research?
He seems to be feared by most voodoo groups. That's all.
Shiba Inu. Aww. They're so cute. I love them.
Anything about black voodoo?
Them and I love dogs in general. I don't know, like some of my friends, they're like, I'd be most likely either a shepherd dog or a guard dog. Like one of the two. I don't know how to feel about this.
You mean ceremonial drums?
Yes, the Getty tribe uses drummers around the quarter as relay messengers to keep track of their business.
Ah, so drums have a ceremonial use too. It would be useful to know their code, Gabriel.
I had Grace find some information on them.
I can see you already have the mind of an investigator. I hope it serves you well.
I hope so too.
Tell me about yourself.
I hope there will be time for that later, Gabriel. After this is all over. For now, we must...
Shiba Inu is a good choice.
What can you tell me about Shotjagers?
Of course, I sometimes forget how little you know of the family, Gabriel. I never understood how Heinz could allow his sons to remain ignorant. But now
I mean, it could keep him out of the, like, the loop. Out of, like, because of protection.
Shadow Hunter.
Shadow Hunter. That's a cool title.
Creators have been Schottenjägers for many centuries. No one is sure when it began or how, but we have records of ancestors as early as the 13th century.
Yes, please do perform self-care in this long stream.
But such fantasies cannot be of use to you at the moment, Gabriel. Most people are completely blind to the fact that evil does exist.
I'll most likely do it in like 3-parters. Vampires?
It is to their advantage that the world has become so scientific, so cynical. But we know they exist, Gabriel, and we hunt them.
How do
Huh.
And why?
Why? Because it is our duty. As for how, that is something you will have to learn, but it's not easily explained over the phone.
I mean, yeah, that's very fair.
Well, from your description of the ritual last night, I'd say that Gunther's mistress, Tetelo, is now the primary Loa for the Getty tribe. It seems she still controls them by possessing her female descendants and speaking through them. You remember in Gunther's journal he said that Tetelo was possessed by her father's Loa during the killings in Charleston. This sounds simple, but Tetelo has obviously become a much more powerful Loa than her father ever was. Probably because of the added power of the talisman.
Let's see. So hold on. That means that Gabriel's ancestor fell in love with a witch who took the talisman of the witch hunter because it yields power. And in order to do cult killings, and basically she was the host of her father's soul. That is all kinds of messed up. And now the descendants of Gabriel needs to clean up the mess after Tetelo's descendant starts to go on a killing spree because of a cult while channeling her like the actual this is. I mean, I have questions.
Is there anything else you can
I
tell me
have
about
questions.
Tetelo?
I believe she truly loved Gunter. After all,
Okay.
she was raised to be her father's daughter. The religion was not a choice she made, but a duty she endured. How can she be blamed for that? The
True,
citizen
but
she has become, that is a different matter. It is utterly
okay.
evil.
On BRB.
Loa Tetelo bears little resemblance to the woman she was before the burning in Charleston. She was once a beautiful and intelligent woman, and she probably did not deserve Gunter's betrayal. But the Tetelo we fight now is more akin to her tribe's dark gods than to anything human in nature.
Let's talk about the talisman.
I myself have only seen it in old sketches and paintings, and in my dreams. It was in the family for centuries before Tetelo took it. It is believed to be as old as the role of Schottenjäger itself. The talisman has genuine power. I don't know how or why, but it is so. The Schottenjäger swore to use the power for good, never for evil, for defense, not offense. We've been searching for the talisman for years. It's a terrible thing to know that something powerful that was entrusted to us is in the wrong hands. With the talisman, Tetelo has all the power and we none. The only possible way to fight her is to regain the talisman.
Okay.
Then we will at least be on more equal footing.
We're talisman hunting. Interesting.
How can we regain the talisman?
The talisman is probably buried with Tetelo's remains. That's what gives her Loa so much power. To find the talisman, we must find her remains.
Oh, God.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the talisman?
The most important thing about the talisman is that it be once again in the hands of the Schottenjägers.
Okay.
How would we find Tetelo's remains?
We have pondered that question a long time, we Ritters. There are two probabilities. The first is that her remains are with the tribe in New Orleans.
Okay.
The other is that the remains were returned to a sacred place.
Have a good night, Katie. It's okay. It is 10 p.m. I know there's like a little bit left of this chapter, so I'll most likely like end maybe after this whole discussion, because there's like it's been going on for a while. Because I believe that this part, like at least after this, it's going to roll pretty fast, because like I said, there's only 10 days in this game and we're currently on day 7, so it's going to go by pretty fast.
Let's discuss the possible.
Good night, Katie. Thank you so much for passing by. See you around. I'll keep you posted if my cat received his bed.
Fortunately for him, he thinks the tribe's name was Agree, and that they live near the Fawn tribe in what's now called the People's Republic of Benin.
The sound behind.
Incredible, Gabriel. I must go research this new information in my library right now.
Wait, what should I do?
Stay low. If you get a chance, you might look into the possibility that Tetelo's remains are somewhere in New Orleans. But don't try to broach their private areas without my assistance, Gabriel. You will make a fine Schottenjäger, but only if you are not dead.
Sure. I'll wait.
Goodbye then, Gabriel. And remember, if you need a place of safety, come to Schloss Ritter.
All right. So, here we go. We ended a long ass conversation. Let's save. Oh no, not the lag. Gabriel's bedroom. Let's do a stream. Oh, part 2. There we go. So, I believe it's 10 p.m. It's actually pretty late. I've been streaming for, hold on, almost 5 hours. So friends, I could go on. Like I could probably finish this game, but I need to be kind to you all and let you rest for a bit. I'll most likely finish this game tomorrow, or you know, for this week for sure.
Everything I have to say about that.
Okay.
Are you okay?
I'd be peachy if you'd give up all this voodoo crap.
Yeah, he does show like genuine
I'm sorry I got you involved in this, Grace.
concern.
Don't worry about me. Just get yourself out of this mess.
Yep.
Got any ideas, Grace?
Yeah, get out of town.
You're so helpful.
All right, so I'm going to save another time. Save. You save. Here. Save. Okay. Overwrite this. So, we've been going, like, playing for like 5 hours. I'll most likely take a break. I'll try to finish it tomorrow or over this week, to be honest. It could be any time. Thank you guys so much for hanging around. Thank you, Trung, actually. I'll do my best to push people into watching your stream for, you know, the Lost Race. I want you to get to hit 4,000 hours so you can produce so much more content for us. It's really the content that you want to produce. Thank you so much, Kaylee, for sticking around. I'll look into your channel for sure. Hold on, actually, let me just, I know it's a Craft Raven channel, but I need to make sure that I find it. But so yeah, so thank you guys so much for watching, for hanging around for all these hours. I hope you guys had some kind of fun. I do understand that my games are pretty niche, but I'll keep playing niche game just to make you discover a whole universe of, you know, different games. And V, thank you so much for the nuggets. I'm pretty sure they're going to be on the way pretty soon. I'll post a picture just for you. And yeah, so I'll see you guys around on any streams possible. Please do take care, rest well, and yeah, I'll see you around. Bye. Good night.